Dude, what an amazing start to this month so far. Like, the energy you guys are pouring into May. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, ZLB. I'm doing wonderfully myself. How are you doing? Okay. I'm ready. Oh, it's instantly starts. Oh, I love that. Okay, I need to up the sensitivity. There we go. Press E to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. So like this one. The craftsman's language. Press Q to drop it. You can carry multiple books at the same time. You can change the order of the books. Okay, cool. By pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. Oh, up there to the left, yeah. Easy. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their categories. The location of each category's bookshelf can be found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. Okay, so number 9, Detective the Reaper. So it's gonna start with this, but then you're gonna have spells that help you this way. So, I mean, this one is everyone's dwarvish. Would that be? Which one would that be? Oh, that's the first floor, actually. Second floor. Oh, here we go. Yes, hey, Octotube, how are you doing? We've had a party here on Twitch, so I hope you're doing well. The previous librarian died from a book avalanche. I think so. I think what happened here is, our dance party just shook this building so much, now I have to clean up. Guys, we partied too hard. 2M for Mr. Knowles. Oh, you're right. That would be this one. And then do we have language? Language, 2Q. 2M and 2Q. Okay. Okay, 2M and 2Q. This is 2C, E, I, 2K, 2M. Okay, 2M. And that must have been, which one was that? It doesn't say which one it is. Was that the, I faint red glowing effect. The book has been placed on the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. A faint red glowing effect will appear when the book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. Books are not arranged in volume number order from left to right. Other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf. The book is now placed in the correct position on its volume number. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, cool. And then we had language, which was 2Q. Oh, that one grew a little bit. Okay, wait, so 2Q is over here? Oh, over in the corner. Language was 2Q. Yeah, here we go. 2M is mystery, nice. So we did good. Place the books in the hand books according to categories. But I did, didn't I? Seems like it looks good. The art of shadow walking? I don't know where you go. Prophecy? What the hell are you? Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic, Volume 8. Well, no, get out. Okay, the arts of management and maintenance. The secret of drawing in one stroke. I think some of you guys will be happy with that. Numbers. Well, it does say 9. 9, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aye. Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organize them on the same tier. Ah, shh. Are you shitting me right now? Have you seen this library? Excuse you? Ah, shit! Thank you for the bless yous. Oh, we have a chest. You have not acquired a required key yet. A key matching symbol, shape, or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open the chest. Is it in here? It's not in here. Or there. What about on this? What about here? Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so we had something about Dwarven. Roses are red, violets are blue. Let's actually pick these up because they were easy to see. Okay, is that poetry? Was that a purple crystal key? Where? Okay, do we have poetry? Romance novels? I mean... I don't know. I would say it's on the pile of books. Oh, you mean over here? Or maybe you meant over here. Can't say I see it. You'd guess it's a romance novel. That's what I'm thinking too. Right there. You see it? What? What? The purple orb? Oh, you mean this thing? But that doesn't do anything. Now we need a key, not an orb, but that's a feather. That's what everyone's favorite genre to read is. Twitch chat is my favorite genre. Okay, let's go put this up because you get experience points for putting them in the right place. Oh wait, what's the actual shelf? And then you get skills that makes things easier. So if you said romance, that would be 2L. Okay, 2B, 2D, 2H, J, L. Nice. So this was 1 and 2, so we could just put 1 and 2. Hey, look at that. Where illusion ends and reality begins. I don't know where you go. The Seer's Journal, Daily Visions of the Future. Oh. Wait, did I do it in the wrong order? You and your goddamn math. You guys and your freaking math. Who has time for that? I'm a librarian, man. I think, therefore I am. Everyone's demonic. Yo, this is for bards. This has to be for bards, right? Status buffing and nerfing. This has to be bard. What's this? A world ruled by data. Yeah, it didn't glow. But it says 2 rows left to level. Oh my god, here we have a really easy one. Okay. Okay, we got all of them. Monsterology. It even says what category it is. Down here, right? Yeah, 1A. There we go. So you are number... Which one are you? 7, okay. We're gonna put you there for now. Number 2. Number 1. Number 9. 10. Maybe like that. No. I imagine it's a whole one. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 3. Guys, look, I'm learning. I don't like busy work games. Maybe I want to look at this game, Sven. I mean, do it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You are now part of the Octopus Library, where we are masters of the occult and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Was it the volume good of the game, or should I erase it? Hey, look at us! Yeah. Did we have any other kind of freebies lying around? Because I feel like that's how they want you to start. Find a few freebies, and then when you do an entire row, you get like some bonus to deal with other stuff. You can't say I see any freebies. We're nearly done? Volume is perfect. Nice. This makes me think that I'm like about to play like Skyrim or Oblivion. Hello, Patty, by the way, underscore TV. The imposter. That isn't an imposter. What if Patty, no underscore, is actually the imposter? I'm just saying. Think about it. Making you want to play Skyrim? Do it. Okay, so how about we actually just throw things around a little bit here, trying to get a little bit of structure. How am I supposed to find an entire shelf of stuff here? Sociology of magical economies. I mean, just stacking them makes sense, I guess. Magic items, workshop series. I mean, Bard and music, we had a book like that and I threw it away. Oh, here it is. I'm thinking it might be this one. Bards and music, 1D. That fits the Bard. yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha, let's go. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior? The book is not placed in the Great Bookshelf. Okay. Never mind. The Naked Warrior, where does that go? Is that romance? Is there any sexy area here? Okay, let's try romance novels. Where's your loincloth, mighty barbarian? I forgot it in my ass crack. 2A? Wait, was it Tua? Twa? I think it was Twa. It's warrior? Oh, there's a warrior. You put in a warrior. Okay, let's go Twa. That was number 10, right? Ah, you were right. Let's go. The genesis of magic and the evolution of civilization. No. Mage pension system on the brink of collapse? Okay, sociology. There we go. 2H. Glad you is well, Edmund. Yeah, Mark the only. Hi, I am doing great. How are you doing? 2H. Here we go. And you are number 3. Nice. How did the first language emerge? The Origins of Language Evolution, Volume 5. This library is already in collapse. Oh my goodness. Is this a naked one? No. Book of Spells. Wind. No ice. Oh wait. No. Oh no! If you want to read the title easier, in the upper left, you have the title too. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. I wish to be an adventurer like you, oh, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Would we put that in warrior? I mean, that archery, 2B. Is that gonna be the one? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's archery. Let's go. Creating and controlling animated magical art. Not you. Oh, this one. I think we had another one of that down here, right? Spells for curing poison and diseases. Prolegomena. Holy magic theory. There are 2 different. Or not to be? Nah. The Grateful Speech of the Forest. The Hunter's Archery Manual. We know this one should be up here too. No. There we go, nice. So I think that's the way to approach this. Like, you got a freebie, but then you have to just kind of take one step at a time. So it looks overwhelming at first, but then it turns out it isn't. These seem like... Yes, nice, okay. The psychology. Powerless and responsibility. Am I a bookworm? I'm an octopus. Do I look like a freaking worm to you? I'm a freaking book octo. Psychology, 2I. What the hell was that noise? think it was my wife outdoors or something, but it sounded like a big scratch. A booktopus? Van in vain, thank you. A person of culture in the chat. What? That's why they have a check mark. Because Twitch recognized their culture. Okay, 2 and 3. Hey. Actually, delicioso. Person of culture also deserves a check mark. Creating inescapable illusory spaces. The Fire King and the Ice Queen. That sounds like Adventure Time. Tactical command of magical force. Magic for the... Magic for the lazy. Okay. Okay. You need this book? I wonder, in audio? I wish I had, like, footstep noise, because I feel like I either want it louder or lower. Okay, so this would be a companion magic for the lazy. Daily magic 2C, maybe? It should be up here. And you are number 1. Well, it's not that one. What other category could this go in? Beginners? Is there a beginners place? Summoning magic, alchemy, healer, illusion, art and music. Did it say it's blue-white? Did it? It didn't look like it did anything. Now, daily magic was where I put it. I put it here, 2C. Doesn't do anything. It just goes white because I'm hovering on it. But, oh, you're right. Maybe it's a... Oh! Oh, yeah. So there's only 3 of these to fill up. Okay, yeah. So we found one of those. Okay, cool. So if you see something really yellow, like this, but with like that type of form. What the hell? Quantification of curse power and constraint conditions? What in the frickin'... I don't want to read and learn shit. I wanna be blissfully ignorant, man. The birth of curse. Okay. Do we have any other ones of those? Oh, what the hell? Naked warrior? Yeah, I found a naked warrior again. Let's go. Should have brought my Steam Deck to work, dang it. You should have. Did I put it here? There I went. Hey, Desi! Do you need a naked warrior? Because I got some. Desi, thank you for the raid. Also, we do have a charity event, so let me just spin that wheel real quick with you guys. Welcome in, Tezzy. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for the lovely raider? There you go. Almost Dead by Daylight. Hope you had a good time. I am cleaning up a library. Whoever worked here before left a mess, and it might be caused by us. We might be assholes. And we're spinning this wheel because someone just redeemed it, and that means that charity happens because now you guys, for 1 minute, will have emote mode only. The mods will activate it, and you can only do emotes. Spam emotes to your heart's content, and then after 1 minute, you will be able to speak again. So, thank you, moderators, for the help, by the way. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't what the same thing? Also, I do believe, like, at least mods, possibly VIP, can speak through the emote mode, so please honor the emote mode in that case. Obviously, we won't be upset if you don't, but it would be nice if you do. Here we go. Well, you guys do that. I'll try to put in more books. And then you can respond, Tessie, what your how the stream was. In this game, you're meant to stack books back in the right place. It seems simple. And in a sense it is, but you have to find all the volumes. Now, the good news is, once you have filled up 2 shelves, 2 rows, rather, so 2 rows of a shelf, of any shelf, so it could be one over there, we're gonna get a spell. We're gonna get a spell, and that will allow us to be more efficient at stacking stuff. So this here seems like Necromancy, the Dark Pact, so let's go to 1E. Stop farting! Wait. That doesn't seem like it works, but there are 9 books. Maybe curses? Because there's also curses. Destruction magic, summoning, what's it over here? Nah, it must have been over here, right? Curses and dispels, 1C. There you go. So you get a visual aid when you have placed things in the right place. They grow glow golden when they're in the right shelf. So you can talk now, everybody. You can talk. You can stop spamming emotes. It's not emote mode only anymore. You're free. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words? Yoink. I wish I could read the books, like open one page. I need this so much. Okay, so what would that be? Language? 2Q maybe? Let's try that. It's fun, but unfortunately a hack on the last game kind of ruined a little bit. Oh, you mean like a cheater that was hacking the game? That's unfortunate, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, that did not count. What other cells do we have? So if anyone also wants to know more, like, welcome in. We have a passive fundraiser, so everything here helps cancer research, no matter what you do. I take out of my own pocket and give to my charity whenever someone follows, watches, lurks, talks, uses channel points, stuff like that. That is, of course, not forwarded every second, but rather as a bulk sum once a month is over. We take that amount and then we forward it at earliest convenience, which the month before the previous one will be forwarded in about 8 days, I believe, at a fundraiser I'm attending. Smaller shelf. Was there actually a smaller shelf for that area though? Let's see here. Because you might be right. I need to remember to check. Nah, it wasn't. Damn. Oh, it could be cursed because it's a swear word. Or a bard book. Like, collecting them according to color would not necessarily help too much. But I like... I just want to put... actually, I found this. Okay, let's everyone's elvish. Isn't there, like, specifically elves somewhere? Oh, no, this would be language. The graceful speech of the forest. Obviously, too cool. So, this is why the principal wrecked the library and Thorlar has to clean up. Yeah, funkin' lantern. That's an outerworldly swear, man. Were you right or not? There we go. Nice. So I guess technically, without knowing what the shelf is, I could just do this and, like, eventually find the right one. Wait. Oh, that's red. Okay. Wait. Ah! Okay, so it's 2-0. University of Celestal. 2-0. 2-0. Golden Ass Fox, thank you for the 1922 months even. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. So 2-0. What was that? That counted as the travels of Otherworld. Ah. That was not very clear, but I love that you'll have to figure those type of things out. Okay, so let's just pick up a bunch of books and just try to figure out where they go. So let's just do that. Okay. So we have a complete guide to stealth magic. I know there was stealth. There we go. That's 1H. And then alchemy is 1N. Okay, 1H and 1N. 1H, 1N. There we go. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And then 1N is over here. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do love that you have the freedom of placing them in a shelf, but you arrange them personally on what shelf you want them to be on. What is this? The Arts of... Compendium of Necromancy. The Arts of Management and Maintenance. That's a responsible necromancer right there. So that would be 1E. And then it seems like poetry. like romance. So 1E and 2L. There we go. A practical guide to potion crafting. Oh, this one we can throw here because we actually have 2 of those. So we'll try and get those eventually. But 2L, I think then. Something on the second floor is management. What do you mean, but? We put it in the right place. Okay, that was romance. Magic techniques. Oh, actually, everyone's fairy tongue. Tiny and lovely words. Hello? Oh, wait, that was number 8. There we go. Arrows of stillness and motion. I know where that is. That's over here. Would 100% read the necromancer books? Honestly, I would be curious. I would check it out. How about we put you there? Because this, everything that has with arrows to do, we put over here. A comprehensive guide. Volume 10. No more healer diff. Using necromancy for management would make sense. I mean, necromancy, I think they mean more manage your zombies. Keep them in good shape so you don't have to resummon all the time. 1K. There we go. The game is like a nightmare for you, Nightingale music, trying to find where everything belongs. Yeah, at first when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna... Wait, which one was it? 1H? No, damn it, which one was it? Crap, 1K, that sounds familiar. Yeah, there we go, nice. Regional mana market analysis, complete guide, ooh, stealth. Now we have 2 books of stealth, Codex of Stealth, and Cursed, wait. Cursed to Love You? One Z. Someone saying like, oh my god, my ex is in the game. Wait, did it actually shine or not? It did not. Okay, it has to be romance then. I love that it's actually not a curse, it's actually romance. They threw us off, man. Now the romance was here somewhere, wasn't it? Here you go. No, that's not it. Magic that bites back. Did I walk past it, or was it actually on the other side? Or was it all the way over there? Or was it 2L? Okay, 2L. I felt like it was up here. Oh, right, over here, right? Yeah. Huh, it's not here either? Oh, come on. No, there it is. It's a smaller one. Okay, cool. So, let's see, stealth? Didn't we have stealth like here? Mage pension system. Okay, so it's not that one. Language. Otherworldly swears. Detective the Reaper. Those books are very funny. Yeah, these type of games sell themselves on making people laugh at the titles. That's why Retro Rewind is such a fun game, because you look forward to seeing the titles. Ah, down here, 1H. There it is. Okay, so this one was complete guide, so that would be the same one. So we will go, oops, put you there. And then we have complete the Codex of Stealth, number 7. Dimension/combat techniques. Blade. You know what? I'm gonna put these 2 away. See if I can find other stuff that seems to be the same. Lost Rights. Oh, archery. That one is easy. And Resonance of Stars and Arrows seems like it's also archery. Mathematic methods of for constructing magic circles. Stealth books all black. They seem to generally have a little bit of a color direction. However, this here, which is arrow and yada blada, looks a little bit like the world of data. And those two are obviously not the same, like as you can see here. Like that one actually, so you can't just go one color. It has a little bit of a direction. Well, it has a strong direction, but not entirely. Resonance of stars and arrows. I'm gonna try this. There we go. Grand Compendium of Archery is not there, nor there, nor there. So we would put that here then. Number 6. Sweet. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Oh my goodness. What's this? Codex of Stealth Arts. Nice. So yeah, that is mystery fiction. That would go all the way over there. So that's also black. What's this? Stealth magic. Let's go. So we can ooh, Lurking Darkness. That has to be stealth too. So we can try and be a little bit. Are you also stealth? Book of Spells, Shadow Adept. That kind of sounds like stealth. Let's see here. Nope, it wasn't. In that case, let's throw that to the side. Lurking in Darkness. That has to be one. Oops. Oh, is it one of these? Oops. There we go. Nice. Number 4. That's you, right? Nice. Judgment of Spectral Tribunal. Not that one either. Oops. Wait. No, you're not the same. You're going down here. There we go. Yeah, this game is like, what, $5? This game is way cheaper than it honestly should be. This game should be like at least $9. Like, devs, please. When devs sell a game like this so much cheaper than they are actually worth, it just makes me hope they earn enough to do more. Okay, good. We got another one of these. Stealth techniques. What about you? Alchemy. Homunculus. Chronicle of the Forbidden Creation. $8 normally. Yeah, it's gonna be $8 actually. Never mind. So when it's not off, so it's on sale at the moment because it just released yesterday. Oh, Into the Stealth Magic was on the table. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Was that actually here though? Oh, it was. Wait. Didn't we actually have? No, it was that one that didn't go here. Oh, right, in this one, I know where it goes, but not here. So, concealment. Is this a new one? It is, okay. Codex of the Stealth Arts, good. We almost, wait. Never mind. We're actually filling up the stealth area pretty well. Let's go put this one up there so we don't forget. Expected this to be like 15-20 bucks. Yeah, it's just $5 right now and $8 when their discount is gone. CB, they said bless you. She says thank you. Oh, this has to be a smaller one then. Come on. There we go. What's this? Book of Alchemy. I'm gonna throw you there for now. So later on, I've seen in the trailer, you will be able to have spells that locate a series of books for you. So all you have to do is put them up. The Birth of Magical Languages, Secrets of Spells and Ancient Speech. Nice. What are these? Book of Spells Water, Philosophical Studies in Magic. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. Tomes of Alchemy, the Grimoire. Generally, it seems like the stealth books are actually downstairs. It seems like. I found all of them downstairs so far. So I'm gonna try and go down and look for them. The thing is 2J. We can try that out later, but first let's see if we can finalize. Because if we just got one shelf done, Reverse ritual tracing for curse source identification. Magic that bites back. And no, we had one of those like right here actually. Curry flavored poop! Or poop flavored curry! What in the goddamn hell is that book? And it's a series! There's 10 of them! Anyway, it actually goes there. I was just thinking it might. Coolness of stealth arts. Nice. That goes over here. It's the same as do you poop when you say... I can't... Don't point that one out to the community. They don't need to know about that clip. Oh, is this the one that bites back? Introduction to Male Diction Systems, Taxonomy, Structure, and Mechanisms. God, I got tired just reading that title. Didn't know you wrote books. I do not write books. Oh, is that the Naked Warrior? No, it's the foundation of magical crafting, yada yada. Okay, we need to look for dark books real quick if we can find that. Vision Sealing Theft. Tactics of the... This is a Skyrim reference. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision Sealing Theft. When you put a bucket on the shopkeepers' heads, they wouldn't be able to see you steal the stuff in their store, so you would just grab a bucket, put it on their heads, and then just rob the store, and then you could sell it back to them too if you wanted to. Or well, not necessarily, because it was stealing, so you would go to a vendor of the Thieves Guild or whatever. But that is so good, man. Is it just a short series? It is. Dude, these are so good references. I love this. How did the first language emerge? What's this? 30-year-old wizard first love? Okay, love was up there. Let's go up with that. But first, the Dark Pact, the Birth of Curses. That's a sick-looking book. I'm just gonna see if we can grab something extra. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. No troll, no troll. Put that dwarf down. He's not food. Ooh. The Art of Hiding One's Presence. That one is also good. Oh, actually, Birth of Curses and Birth of Curses. Now we have two of those. When I see two of one, I want to start picking them up that way. But now that we have a little bit more, a minor amount of structure here. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Hey, Yings, how are you doing? So, where did we put curses? Wasn't it like over here on the lower floor? Yeah, 1C. Over here. Magic that bites back. Oh, the Birth of Curses is actually something we already had a bunch of. Nice. Okay, Art of Hiding. Nice, that's a short one. So, managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. That would be management, right? Wasn't that a category? Yeah, 2F. And then we have a love book. 2F, let's see here. A, B, C, D, E, F. I think it's here. Yeah, some random, like alphabeting. There we go. And then the love. It's the bushes of love. Maybe not that one. What about this? There we go. That's a short one too. Magic that bites back. Nice. That goes downstairs. Detecting lies through magical expressions and gestures. Book of Alchemy. Book of Beastification and the Threshold of Madness. Oh, actually? Nah, that was another detection. Succubus summoning? Techniques and practical applications? Huh. Hello. Analysis of the afterworld. I feel like that goes in the curse area too, so we can bring it. So I could just pick up tons of books and just run all over the place, but oh, we have had a pretty good success. 1 yay for summoning. What? You already know all of that? What the hell, man? I should hire you for my library. The Bloodstained Astrologer. I know where mystery fiction goes. Oh, stealth? Nice. What's this? Concealment among nearby objects. Uh-huh. The mystery fiction again? That one seems like it's the same area. I love that they have like a style to them, makes you kind of know where they go. Okay, so Forgotten Plagues and their dispels. So I'm guessing that goes here. Or maybe... There we go, nice. Analysis of the Afterworld. Okay, not that one. The blood... Wait. Was it... Theory of the Nether. Okay, let's go up with this. Actually, never mind. We are so close to this, so we can just do this. I think it's gonna be a shorter one, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay. Wait. Do I have this already? The art of hiding one's presence. Concealment among nearby objects. Did I already have that? Oh, I do. There we go. He just got done modding that game spelling out. Modding what game? Do you mean Skyrim? Absolutely frothing over these titles of books I'll never get to read. I feel dizzy. Some of these books I really want to read. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. So that would be that one. The Bloodstained Astrologer. Then we have the Codex of Stealth Arts. And this was number 10. Analysis of the Afterworld. Is that gonna be over here? Nah. Okay, so analysis was... Alright, that was that one. Number 6. Mystery Fiction and Mystery Fiction. Let's go with these. You going to buy it? Let's go! Yeah, when I saw this game, I was like, okay, I know what I'm playing today. There we go. Let's see, do we have anything here we want to pick up? They call their mana dark energy. Try to keep it a little bit in the direction. Record of the Demon King's Subjugation, the Archmage's Conquest. Ah, that one. Transfiguration, we haven't begun on those yet. Book of Spells, that was not that. Oh, Dark Pact, let's go. What's this? Tactics of the bucket. Stealth art techniques of becoming air. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, this now means we have started a series. They call their mana dark energy. Wait, is this... You think this is, Nah, it can't be this, right? Oh, there was another mystery fiction here, you mean? Somewhere? Ah, let's ignore that. Let's keep going. Mystery fiction, though, the Prospero Code. I literally just looked at one, so why not? There we go. Craftsman's language. Language is over here. Did I already have that? The Craftsman's language. Ooh, it's actually in the wrong area. You go over there, and you go there. Sweet. Nice. Humanization, a transformation guide for non-humans. Quantification of cursed power in constrained conditions. Let's keep going. Book of Spells, base, legendary. Demanding fresh graduates. The Otherworld. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience, volume 1. Wasn't the Otherworld actually literally like here somewhere? Like the curses was literally, yeah, it's over here, so it should be, yeah, there we go. Actually, Lad Attack, when you fill up rows, you do get spells, and one of them, and no, a bunch of them rather. Tomes of Alchemy, the alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. I hate this game. Oh, we actually have a bunch of these, so let's grab that one. Looks into Shadow Magic was by that alchemy book. You mean the poop thing? Oh. Looks into the art of shadowing. The psychology of backseat gaming. Oh, dude, this game is awesome. Is that a section of poop? I hope not. Seeing the food ain't coming out of your body from other end and needed a book in case wizards don't know how to poop. Yeah, something like that. Reverse ritual tracing. Right. Let's go. Oh, right. So I want to see this. They call their mana dark energy. So I'm wondering if that would be necromancer theme, like 1E or 1M. Maybe 1E or 1M. Okay, so number 3. That doesn't work. What about not there? 1M? Neither that. Well, in any case, I am just gonna put these so they are in the same area so we can work on those later. Techniques of becoming air. Right here. I don't think we had that. The arch of shadowing. Techniques of becoming air. I think this one might be... Yeah, there we go. The birth of the curse. Oh, dude, we're almost halfway done with that one. Also, the vision stealing. That one, nice. The arch of shadowing. Sweet, look at that. Dark energy 1C curses. Oh. I mean, we didn't try that, did we? I don't think that's gonna be the case, but we can still try. Nah, it didn't seem like a curse thing. We'll figure that one out later. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate. Oh my god! Yet full of corporate slaves. Holy, this game has, like, it's not pulling its punches. Breaking the curse of the trophyless. Oh, we have another one of these. So now we have 3 books in that series and we don't know where it goes. We could just go from shelf to shelf and try and find the right one eventually. Oh, nah, that's the analysis. That was not the same. The Thorn Prince. Stealth arts, becoming air. Let's go. Let's see here. How many did we need more? Isn't that like really like close to being done? Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Basic magic, maybe. The arcane detective files. I know where that goes. I'll keep it. What about this? Oh, stealth arts. Oh, I think that means we're done with this one. Aren't we? Like Codex of Stealth. No, wait. It's down here. But... Oh, that's number 9. Oh, okay, Codes of Stealth Arts, we're close. Sounds like fiction to you? I mean, could be. A Kiss Rothin Spells. What was this one? A Handy Kitchen Magic Recipes. Detected a Reaper, we have that one already. Concealment among nearby objects. Book of Spells, that's not stealth. I think it wasn't. Mystery fiction. The Art of Illusion Defense. Mental defenses and protection of the 5 senses. Malefic words and their power. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Gravitation Master. Arcane Detective Files. Birth of Magic Languages. Let's focus on what we know first. The Arcane Detective Files. Weapon Compendium. Oh, Hide versus Seek. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. And there's the Thorn Prince again. Oh, there's one we actually know. We can hold 2 more books. These are some handy books to have. They are. Foundation of Necromancy. The Beginner's Guide. So we have some necromancy books over there. That one. Nice. 100 hexes and 100 dispels. Reverse tracing. We actually have one of those upstairs. And there's another one of the necromancer. Oh, Birth of a Curse. Okay, nice. So we have a bunch of those. Let's put those over here. Number 4 and number 6. Oops. Oh, there we go. The Arcane Detectives. Let's go over there. Do 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 do. For those of you, by the way, who didn't hear because you tuned in, welcome in. We are, as you may notice, doing a big giveaway this month too. Wait, this is not the right shelf. Okay, we'll have to do another one because that one is another one. Detective Reaper. The Prosperity code is down here. So, oh, Detective Reaper, nice. And then Romance was over here. Is that a new one? There we go, nice. And these, the Arcane Detective Files. So the reason we're doing the giveaway is because you guys did some really crazy milestones last month, and I want to celebrate that. This giveaway is the value of a Switch 2, but you can use it for anything like bills and stuff, so you can join for whatever reason. The difference this month in comparison to the previous months is that you can pick a ticket or an entry raffle. A raffle. You can pick a raffle, like even if you're new. If you follow today, you can still join it. Now, however, when we pull the winner, you will require 10,000 OCT tokens, which you get continuously by simply having the stream on. And every single stream, you will get more. And I hand them out randomly throughout the stream. So we will hand some out when we have finished another, like, layer of a shelf like this. Not in this entire thing, but just like one layer. Concealment of nearby objects. Nearby, there we go. So that would be number 4. So that one. So that is the one reason we gave away, but also for other reasons. So the reason I'm doing it that way is because I sometimes previously, which country? What do you mean, Noga? Do you mean where I'm from? Sweden. But anyway, I saw throughout the previous month and the one, month before with the bigger giveaways that some got disheartened because they couldn't grab a entry at once, even though they would eventually have enough to enter. So this way you can enter at once and then know, rest assured that once we pull the winner, which as you can see in the pinned message happens around the middle of this month, you have plenty of time to get those tokens. So you don't risk feeling discouraged even though you're good. Let's see, concealment among nearby objects was here. We literally had 2 of those. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit of structure here. There's so many books. Yeah, let's throw that one away. Spatial distribution, man and density, work culture. Wait, what did it say? The mage who changed jobs to a switch job. Specification, complete guide to stealth magic. I don't think that one counted as this, right? Did it? No, it did actually, nice. Because I know there was one spell, like adept spells in stealth or something, that didn't count. If nothing happens, it means I already joined raffle. Yes, either A, you joined raffle before, or B, you joined at the same time as other people, just after it showed. So as me comes to notice, it will just, like jump a few numbers sometimes. And the reason is because it doesn't want to point out every single time someone enters, because it gets really spammy. So either you just entered and it didn't mention your entry, but you are entered, or you entered before. Both are possible. Yes, nice. Okay, I'll put this one in at once. Concealment among nearby objects. Not number 5. There we go. I thought it said 8. Okay, let's see here. We have processing, manage-to-verse, race adventure parties. We had that before. I'm gonna go and put this one here. Because Stellar Archery, with the Resonant Stars and Arrows, we did put up earlier, and I think it's... No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Number 9, right? Yes. Awesome. I don't remember where we put this one. I love the giveaways you do because of the reason you do them. You do them because you reach milestones towards charity, and I think that's a really lovely thing. I'll never join one though because I like other people to get the prize. Awesome. You can also consider if you have like a friend in need, a parent in need, a relative, or another person in this community or another community. If you know someone else is in need, you can enter on their behalf, of course. And if they're also here, then they get 2 entries. So you don't have to enter for yourself personally. Yes, as a reminder, but I also don't say this so you feel like, oh, I should enter them, but more like that would be completely valid too for anyone wondering. The Hunter's Archery Manual. I think this one is new to us. Okay, no, it got red. Hunter's Archery Manual. No, there it is actually, I think. Yeah, there we go. Prospero Code, we actually have that. Practical dungeon tactics, let's wait with that. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. Dude, we got 88 books up. This is gonna speed up so much later, so I'm actually like curious how efficient the spells will be. Wait, this one is not right. There we go. Wait, this is number 1. Why do I keep thinking I have number 8 in my hand? This is not the first time. What the hell? Okay, what do we have? Romance novel? That's easy. The Fire King and the Ice Queen. Number 9. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. But yeah, to comment further on the like, I appreciate why you're doing them. I don't understand that like doing giveaways can also bolster people's desire to be present and stuff, and people's presence does allow me to do more, so definitely has an impact, definitely changes things. However, if that's the motivation someone does it, I think they will always be disappointed by the amount of people turning up. I just want to help, so for me it's like, hey, let's help people, and that's our celebration. So it's that, and then I actually saved a bunch of money on not having to replace a part or a few parts in my computer, which was a potential risk with my processor being a 14th generation. But it seemed like I might have been able to stabilize the computer by lowering the electricity that goes into the processor. And I'm saying this in case anyone else has that issue and goes like, oh shit. Let's see, Arrows of Stillness in Motion, I'm pretty sure we had here. There we go, number 10, right? Yes! Theory of Chanting, Crystal Tome, Psychology, Spell Chanting. Okay, let's grab these, see if we can get some structure here. Weapon Compendium, let's wait with that. Everyone's Demonic Words, Magical Sociology, Compendium of Necromancy, that's downstairs. System for Nurturing and Promotions in Guilds. I know where the books go in library. I'll show you. Animal Oracles, Book of Spells Water, Heretic Blades. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years? Alright, okay, let's go with this one. So when you start, it's like very open, so you don't have a lot of guidance, and you will get spells and help you along the way when you do your first. You can see in the upper left, fill a row to level up, and we are close to filling some rows up. So you just dig through the books and start working. That's it. You don't have any more. Like, just start working. Nowhere man? No, but you got refunded and a new one has started. So anyway, you see here, like, warrior, archery, daily magic, and this is the second floor. And where, oh, you can even see it right there. Why didn't I check that before? And then you can see here, like, first floor. So the Compendium of Necromancy, 1E, Necromancy, E is there. So you go over here. And then you check, like, where do I want to put it? So, wait, 1E is not there. Wait. I looked at the wrong side. So, the Arch of Management. So then you put it on the row you wanted to go. So you can see this one is getting the wrong colors like that, showing it's in the wrong place. Now, that means that was the same one. Yeah. So, if I place it in the wrong place, it doesn't glow golden. So, glowing golden means right place, right shelf. So since I had that one there, that one became wrong down here. Otherwise, you can put them on any row you want to. Okay, let's see what these ones are. Mathematical, Codex of Truth. Scion of the Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Fundamentals of holy power and undead annihilation. Okay, we're gonna have this one real quick, see if it goes up here. Not very colorblind accessible. Oh, look, we're gonna have like 5 abilities. I wonder if they have. They don't seem to have color friendly. Oh, right. We also have day-night cycles that you can disable if you want to. And right now it's daytime, but it will become like darker later on. Yeah, okay, that one actually goes there. Nice. Yeah, I didn't see accessibility. I might have glanced over it. Okay, let's try and pick some stuff up here. Oh. Marriage is a contract spell. I'm pretty sure I had that, like, placed over here somewhere. Let's throw that there for now. Codex of Stealth Arts. There we go. Volume 1. Because I think that goes at the bottom, right? Nice. Chanting methods. Does that mean you can place, for example, a necromancy book on any shelf as long as all the necromancy books ends up on the same shelf? Yeah, exactly. So if I move this one up here and that one up there, then that becomes right too. So they don't have a specific row they have to be on. They just have to be in the right section. There are some that are just shorter, like the 1 through 3. Then you place them in these. So if I place that here, that wouldn't work. So you have to have the length going into the width. So it's a very, it's like simple system. Fantasy or reality? The ontological problem of a world. Okay, so I have seen this one, the Thorn Prince. And then we have a Thorn Prince over here, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was the one I just picked up. No, I might have just picked this one up. Unless it was over here. Well, in that case, let's just throw it together with the other one that should be over here. Somewhere. There we go. Now we know they're generally in the same area. Wait, what is this? Stealth technique, concealment. It was literally right in front of this. Number 1. Nice, look at that. It's so full. Once we've fallen walking on piles of books. Yeah. Stealth again? So there is some minor color theme to the books, but not always. So you can't just go in color. But generally, there are some categories that are basically similar-ish, so they blend together very easily. Oh, that one we know where it goes. A world without a demon lord, full of corporate slaves. I'm pretty sure I saw one over here somewhere, so I'm gonna throw that in this direction. Okay, what do we actually have here? Crystal Tome, Practical Scrying, Chronicle of World Music, Meteorology, Succubus Summoning, Psychology, conflict, protocols for guild, anatomy of the bow and arrow, mana currency, and stealth. Here we go. Concealment among nearby objects. Oh, we're so close on that one. Oh, clicking the spell buttons actually makes a noise because I don't have them yet. Let's actually go up and put these down. I was literally looking at this game thinking this is either gonna be really good. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's that one, is it? Yeah, there we go. It's either gonna be really good or it's gonna be really boring. And I'm so glad I picked it up. Because it's the right type of like just easy vibe game where you just go in and you start doing and then you see the transformation of what you're doing. Okay, Necro Defense Compendium, dealing with hauntings, curious daily life in a world without magic. This one we can throw away. That one, the fundamentals of archery. No more healer diff. We'll put that one here. Actually, no, I think we have that started. That one we can put away. That one put away. Mystery fiction. Bloodstrain astrologer is this one. Nice. Beastification we'll put there, and then we'll go and go to the archery area. I'm gonna get fully hyper focus on this game, or I'm going to get extremely overwhelmed. Yeah, when I first got in, I was a little bit overwhelmed. But, like, it pretty quickly get yourself, like, wrapped around it. Is this a new one? Oops. Okay, good. And then we had healer diff. I don't remember where this goes. You need this game, Kuyuki Okami? You love books? You're gonna love the titles in this game. Okay, number 3, healer diff, healing magic, 1K. 1K being on this side. There we go. Number 3. Nice. Okay, let's see. Do we have any strange technology from another world? The ultimate language, C++. Dude. Oh, the titles in this game are glorious, man. Oh, dude, that's so good. You know what? I need that book already. Here we go. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. Okay, I'm pretty sure we had this one, but we didn't know where to put it yet. Drawing moving characters, beginner level. Rituals of Commanding the Dead, Codex of Stealth Arts. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, dude, we're only lacking 1. Oh, if only we could find that. Oh, Becoming Air. Let's go. That's volume number 3. Oh, you leveled up. Let's go. You leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays a detailed description of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. Nice. Okay, so how did we open that? Was it tab? Here we go. So automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. That feels a little bit lame, like in terms of like helping us. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding, guiding you to its proper location. That's pretty strong. A magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. The glowing books will be easier to locate among the piles of books. Oh. And 3 stickers, yes. I saw in reviews that some people think that the 5th spell, I'm gonna read that soon, is overpowered and it makes things too fast and too easy once you get that one. So I might skip using number 5 because I want to vibe with the game and not just rush through it if it's too strong, but we will still check it out. So the good thing is you can play this completely without spells too. And also, Star Review, I don't know if this game does have multiplayer. I actually forgot to check, but you could check its Steam page to find out. Oh, yo, I've heard about Trees Hate You stream stickers. I saw a clip once on Instagram. Did you like it? I hope you had a good time with it. No one that lasts for 7 seconds. Even if it's just 7 seconds, it's still pretty good because the cooldown is only 60 seconds. The game was fun. Nice. A magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the number of activation. If there are no matching books in hand, that spell will not activate. Based on the topmost book you're currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. This ability enters cooldown immediately upon activation. So, if I use this one every 2 minutes right now, I will get another book in that series if I'm holding it. Only single player, says Steam. Thank you, Cybernami, for confirming. Thank you. So that means that if I were to get this one, it will like allow me to fill up a shelf faster. I'm gonna do that. The third option, though, highlights the books in piles so I can find them. I feel like I want to try this one out first. And then we have open a chest to unlock its power. Okay, so now with this, we can just press 3. Okay, no. Oh, whoa, dude, it's super strong. Oh my god. Okay, wait. They call their mana dark energy. Holy shit, that was actually so strong. Now the question is, where does this go though? So I know I saw another one in this general area. We also had one up there, so let's go get that one. Holy strength, man. Hey, Bubble Butt, by the way. Okay, we're almost to the point where we can get another one. Codex of Truth Verification. Hey, Tactical Bra, what's the objective of the game? Put books back in shelves, and when you have gotten far enough, you will actually be able to use spells and increasingly more powerful spells as you go. Now, the other world was over here, so how about we put that there? Wait, did I already have that? No. But is it here? There we go. Okay. Oh, we actually know where that one goes. So we can use the spell again. So let's go and do that. Because we had some over here. We only have a few seconds. There we go. Grab that one. And then over there we had a bunch. And then over there on that staircase. Okay. So it seemed like it was here. Oh, there we go. I was almost looking at it. And then there was one here. They call their spells dark magic. Am I blind? It was definitely here. On top? Was it higher up? Low mana, a form of discrimination. Did you say, you mean here somewhere? Why am I not seeing it? In any case, we do have a lot of these. That was for the earlier one. Okay. We don't, oh, wow. There we go. There is one over here and one on the floor up there. Okay, so we grab this one and then it's underneath here somewhere. How about we do that and throw you away and grab that one? Okay, so now we basically have this entire series here. Now, they call their mana dark energy. We don't know where it goes yet, so... where do we think this goes? Because we can just try shelf after shelf until we find one where it fits in. Okay, so we made it for the first spell, now that you have the third spell. Automatically arrange the books in your possession in numerical order. Actually, I can see this being valuable now. Yeah. Richard, hi, by the way. Destruction magic? 1M, maybe? Because it wasn't necromancy. Possible language for those books? Could be. Let's try 1M first. Okay, 1M. Let's just go with the book number 1. That's not the right one. Okay. There are no ways to leave the library until the sorting work has been completed. Oh. I don't wanna cheese it. You're a librarian. There's a librarian game. Yes, a magic librarian game. We can't still try necromancy again in case I messed up last time. What about curses and dispels? Actually, that is curses and dispels. Never mind. Necromancy is 1E. No. There's a poop curry book. Stop honing in on that. History, mystery, romance, jurisprudence, daily magic, 2C maybe. I just tried that Nowhere Man. By pure mistake, but I did try it. Unfortunately, that's not the one. It's not daily magic either. Infamous, we had a party. Do you remember in the first Mummy film where Evie crashed all the shelves in the library? Oh yeah, I remember that. We tried mystery novels. I don't think that's the one, but we can still try. I know where that is. Psychology. I'm gonna try summoning magic also. 1J. Let's try that first. This one. Yeah, not that one. I already tried destruction magic. That was 1M. So this one is for warriors. This one is the one we tried before, daily magic. This one is... I don't know. But it's not right. Oh, dude, I want that one actually in my hands. There we go. Powerlessness and sensibility. Oh, psychology. Nah. So I don't think this is a mystery. Yeah, we already got all the mystery novels started, so it definitely can't be that one. Try language. That was what I was thinking too. It's not language. This is romance. I don't remember what this one was. This here is the other world. I don't think it's the other world. It is the other world. Oh, okay. That was not gonna be my first bet. 6 and 5. And then 7. So we're missing one book. Okay, so in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold that one. We're gonna throw that one down real quick and then move this. Ah, it's on the floor over there. So by filling another row with this one, you will also get another level, so we can get more spells. Maybe it gives us a minor magic too. I wonder what those are gonna be. 4 and 7. Level up. Okay, so we still have this now. Based on top of the book you're currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. While that is kind of powerful, and if we level it up, it will just pick up a bunch of them. I feel like just walking around picking them up will actually kind of be good too, you know? It kind of feels like it might be better to go with that. Oh, actually, we have a charity event, by the way, to spin for feed FDNRs. Guys, it's time to do something. The question is, what is it? If you happen to be new to the stream, everything here makes me donate to charity. So if you type a message in chat, use channel points, if you lurk, if you tune in, all the things like that, you actually help charity by doing whatever. This here makes people type in the chat, so that helps charity. So, chat tells Thorlar a pun until he groans or laughs. Try me. Yeah, it's only one book for now on the first level, which is why I'm thinking it's better to highlight them And it's better to make that one better. Hello, Zapivi and Payu. Good to see ya. Oh, also, I got approved for a key for Adorable Adventures. It looks like a really cute game, by the way. So I actually got a key for that. We looked at the trailer on stream once. It's called, you're a boar. Never get into a pillow fight with death. You're not prepared for the repercussions. That was good. Severath, I adopted the dog recently because I wasn't feeling too safe after break-in. I don't know if the dog doesn't like me or if it's because he used to be the blacksmith's dog, but when we got home, he made a bolt for the door. I knew that one. I knew that one. This is a good one. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. I'm not gonna fake laugh either. I feel like that one counts. You know, I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger than it hit me. Classic. What's the body temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my freaking God. For those who don't understand that pun, go watch Star Wars. Oh, my God. Hear about the explosion of the Seas factory. There was a ton of debris everywhere. Oh. Karl Marx is an historically famous figure, but nobody ever mentioned his sister, Anya. She invented the Start pistol. Anya Marx! Get set! Oh. Interviewer, what makes you think you would be a good waiter? Octopus, I just really feel like I could bring a lot to the table. What did the librarian's accountant say to them while doing their tax return? You need better bookkeeping? An octopus walked into a bar and ordered 8 drinks. The bartender said, rough day? The octopus sighed, yeah, I'm barely keeping it all together. I'm not quite sure I get the punchline with that one. He orders 8 drinks, he has 8 tentacles, is able to do that. I'm not quite sure what the barely keeping it all together reference is. Sorry. Don't trust the atoms, they make up everything. Haha. Told my dog he said it was rough. Thought I'd take up origami for a while as stress relief from my office job. I gave it up because it was too much paperwork. He named a cloud, what did I name it? Lake Skywalker? I mean, Skywalker I get, but Lake? Or do you mean Luke? What is brown and sticky? A stick. Rabbit berry? I applaud you. I feel like I like this one so much. I kind of want to do just that one, but let's do sorting. Because that seems like a good one to have too. So, because we can pick up any book and get the entire series highlighted just like that. So, I think what I want to do, because we're close to some. Why octopus camouflage itself when seeing a squid? Is that a question you want me to answer? Because I can't. Let's just pick this up and then go number 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll pick that up and that one up. And I think there was another one over in that direction, but I guess we'll do this. Oh, wait. Both of these are holy books. Okay. We can just put 4, 2, and 5. Ah, there's just one left. Let's just grab these, and then these look like holy magic. Wasn't there like holy magic down here? 1L. Let's make an octopus laugh. Tentacles. But since it only has 8, the first 2 are test. Oh! So did I say 1L? Like this one? I did. Okay, nice. It looked golden. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, cool. So how about we grab you, put you there too. Wait. That's not apparently the right category. The birth of... Wait. No, wait, I'm holding that for a reason. So that didn't seem like that goes here. No, okay, so in that case, throw that away. And that one. Now, this one. Where's the last one? It's over here somewhere. Ah, up there. Okay, cool. You hear the guy who was when went to somewhere absolute 0. He was okay. Mentally ill. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. You know what? I hate that. That one is good. We know where that one goes. Somewhere here is that bite book. I feel like I should see it easier. The better goes. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Why did Artemis beat the shark in a fight? Because it was well armed. Emperor Worthin, think about the $2 to charity with the 45 months. Another $1. $2 to cancer research. Thank you. There we go. So now we got more spell power. I like the great bookshelf at the topmost book you're holding. I actually think I'll try that one out just for the sake of it. Do we have to organize and put all these books away? Yes. But I have spells that help me on the way. Complete guide to stealth magic, and this is one is number 1. Actually, but since I'm holding it. There we go. All of them seem to be in this direction. I wanna, like, not just go for what seems stronger and then just take that. I wanna make sure I really test out the spells. Also, I think the last one was up here, wasn't it? So, that ordered them in order. So now it's 1576. Nice. Oh, 79. 1576. Nice. There we go. When I came out with the days of the month correspond with your knuckles, had way too much times on the hands. Oops. Nice. That gave us another spell point. So I feel like we could upgrade inside, but just for the sake of trying it, let's do auto shelving. Now, is there one that's kind of close to being done? That one only lacks 1 book. Let's pick that up. Number 3. Oh, up there. Also, sorry if I missed anyone's pun, by the way. So if I do number 4, automatically puts them in. Nice. And we can try this one just for the sake of it. Unlock all major magic. How about, because this just lacks 1 book, we can do this one and use 5. Okay, I'm gonna say that felt very underwhelming to just get that. I bet it flew from somewhere, so if I stood up there I'd probably have seen it come into my hands. But I feel like it was a little bit underwhelming of a feeling, and I'd rather like pick them up myself. So let's upgrade this one. So we want one that has a lot of books missing. Let's actually begin with filling things up down here. So let's grab this one. The time when he hands was bloody excellent, Everett. So good. If Lady Gaga could invite someone from the past, I bet she'd have a bad romance. Guys, I don't know how this happened, but Lad Attack spontaneously combusted, exploded, and also drowned all at the same time. So we need a new moderator. I don't know how all of that happened at the same time, but you know, some people are just incredibly unlucky. So, yeah, new mod. Let's go over here. I'm stuck. And then that one, and then did we have, yes, up there. Okay, cool. So there's probably some over here too, but let's go and pick that one up. What do I need to open the chests? There are keys hidden around the map, and we need to find those. So we'll probably pick up a book and be like, you know, no, not that. We won't inhale and fart. We'll inhale and pick up the key. Ultimate choice. Curry flavor. Curry flavor proof or proof flavor curry. No. You know what? I'm gonna put these books in their shelves. Hey, darling, how are you doing? By the way, it's good to see you. Okay, let's put number 5. Actually, we can just do number 4. There we go. Grab this one and look again. There we go. We have 2 of them over here. We'll throw that one away. And then 2 of them down here and 2 of them up there. Okay, so one of them was over here somewhere. Magic the Bites back, actually. There we go. And one was here. Magic the Bites back. Nice. Let's just put some of them in. 4, 9, 3, 1. Then we can keep the 7 in our hands. One of them was there and one of them was there. Technically, okay, I want to try it. Okay, that looks kind of cool when you see where it's coming from. Think it's looking lovely today. Yeah, you got your egg back. I gave it back. Ah, there we go. There's the last one. Nice. So since you have 3,000 books to assemble, I think these spells are pretty good. I honestly think they should add a game mode where you don't have spells. You just have to learn where everything goes and manually do it. You can just skip these stuff anyway. That's chicken ass, all right. Once eating anime is quite fun. I need to watch it. People say it's really good. So, right, for anyone that didn't notice, I don't know if I said it because I'm hyper-focused on the game, but I just wanted to mention that you might notice there's a big giveaway. Now, the giveaway, it isn't ticket, it's raffle, and you don't need to type anything but raffle. It just says raffle. The other one is a divider of information, so make sure you read proper. So, you get entered. Now, I'm gonna wait until that distraction is gone. Just in case. So the giveaway is done to celebrate all the charity milestones you guys did last month. There was an incredible amount of people simply hanging out, watching, typing, using channel points. You had a community record of 23.3 million channel points of charity last month, which is the highest I've ever done. The previous record was 22.2, and that happened earlier in this year. So you guys have smashed a bunch of records. So I wanted to celebrate the crazy stuff you've done, especially just last month. And I also managed to find a way to sort out a thing with my computer that means I probably don't have to replace some computer parts, and that is saved money, and I wanted to give it to you. So this means that we'll pull the winner at the middle of the month. You can enter, grab an entry with raffle, and so when I explain this, it's different. So everybody can get an entry. You found the stream today, you can also grab an entry. If you're not a follower, you can't win. Following is free and anonymous. Now you get points all the time when you actually, or tokens. You get tokens every 10 minutes as you are in the stream. I will also hand them out randomly, and since I filled up a bunch of shelves, let's actually add some points here, or some tokens to all of you. Let's do 300. And these are then what you use in the actual, like, giveaway. But now you can enter without having enough tokens, but if you stop watching before you have enough tokens, then you won't have enough tokens by the time we pull the winner, and we'll roll another one. So just because you entered doesn't mean you win. If you win, make sure you have enough tokens too. And the tokens amount is based on if someone left the stream on for 4 days, they have enough tokens. Maybe even just 3 days. So we're basing it on that. This means that if you just sporadically watch for the upcoming 2 weeks, you should have enough because of the tokens they also hand out. Plus, I hand out extra tokens when there's hype happening, like a lot of people following, a lot of people like subscribing, gift subs, raids, stuff like that. So I also say an extra thank you with tokens for the hype that happens. Not to encourage the hype, but to celebrate the hype. Did I have an... Ah, nice. Ability points. Okay, so I'm gonna put this to... I haven't tried this one yet, so I'm just gonna do that. Then we're gonna pick up this book, and we're gonna press 2. Oh, here, there we go. Nice. So what I picked up was The Secret of Rituals for Domination. What I do to the books? I invited your mom, and we had a wild night. Oh! Oh! Anyway. Oh, look at that! Oh, okay. Okay. I saw something and it seems really funny. So first I'm just gonna bring this one. Okay, was that a wanted poster? Wanted, dead or alive, stupid fairy. Reward, employee of the year. Okay. Stupid damn fairy. I hate him. Number 6 and number 7, number 8. Oh, actually, I've used this shelving thing. Okay, I'm just gonna use this one because it's actually like I don't want to level up number 5 too much, but getting the random book flying like this is actually kind of cool. I like that, so I'm gonna leave that at level 1 for now because it just feels more satisfying to actually go around and pick up the books. I don't know if I'm weird like that, but I kind of like taking my time in that sense. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. I'm gonna hydrate and then use the spell for location again. Think we know what made this mess? Yeah. Okay, so over there and then along that side. Let's pick up this one. There we go. Okay, one is right in front of that shelf and one is kind of next to the romance. So in front of this one. No, Secret Rituals of Domination. There we go. Then we had one over here, Secret Rituals of Dominations, and then there was one here. Yannick, you're not sure you have enough? Can you tell me how much you had? Because I'm not gonna sit there and scroll up to see what people had, but I'm assuming you have a lot. And in that case, I mean, thank you for being here so much. I feel like it was on the floor. What kind of librarian nightmare is this game? A good one. Like, it may come as a surprise for some people, but I really don't care in that sense how many tokens you have, watch time and stuff. I care that you're having a good time. I care about you. I care about the individual. I do want to celebrate if you do have a lot of watch time. I'm honored and congratulations and thank you, of course. But it's not something I will spend my time memorizing, paying attention to, or treating someone differently because you watch 10 hours over 1 hour, for example. Everybody is valid, you know? You have a watch time of over a month. Yo, sick. Thank you. So, if I tried to care about that, I would have way less capacity to care about what really matters, which is you guys. Oh, there we go. It was underneath. There we go. Sweet. So if there's something I learned over time, especially with a growing community, is you have to really, I've never cared about that in the first place, but, or tried to make note of it, I should say. But if there is something I learned with the community growing is that you have to really decide what to remember and what to keep in mind. Because the way the mind works, even though I have a bunch of them, I have 5 because I'm an octopus, you are still at capacity at some point. So once you've learned enough, you start pushing out other stuff. So the less things I can think of, the more people and conversations I can remember. And that's what I prioritize. And that's why when you come in and ask the next day after I pulled a winner for a giveaway, I know my moderators take care of that. They write down a list. So I don't tend to try and memorize that because we do so many giveaways. So if you ever wonder, like, why doesn't Thorlar remember this and that? Seems simple enough. It's because you guys are the ones I remember. Like someone telling me they have a sick cat. Like Enveny had a cat that was sick, took it to the vet and stuff, and they have been updating us on their recovery. That's the things I try to remember. So, in case anyone ever wondered. What about to remember is the fun we have? Yes. Crap, the other highlights disappeared. Actually, number 5. Pew. Boop. You have to put the books on specific shelves. You can choose whichever shelf you want to, as long as it's in the right section. So 1K is the section for healers. That means I couldn't just go put it over here. That would be the wrong shelf. It has to be in the right area. But then you can pick whichever level you want. So if I wanted to put these, if I want to put these up here, I can do that. Okay, so where do you go? Actually, no. We have one pile of books. Actually, I want to clean this table up. Like, let's clean this table up next. But I have, like, these books. So let's go and see where this one goes. It will be number 2. Ah, up there. Okay. Oh, it's a short one, so it only has, like, 5 books. And 2 of them are down there, and 1 is up here. Up here. Okay, 1 to the left and 1 to the right. That one is in that pile. Let's look at this one. Nice. Okay, so 1 is over here too. Sweet. Then we can stack them in order. Let's go. Well, let's get inside my house, Keely. I mean, I let myself in. I'm an octopus. I cannot fly in this game yet, I will say, because... Oh, I do have 1 point. No, why not? We do have minor magic, and we need to open a chest to actually unlock that. So I believe it's this. Yeah, there we go. So 2-0. Let's see what category that is. Level up. This one. So 2-0. 2-0 was the Travels of Otherworld was the date. That makes sense. Get so upset playing this game, couldn't walk over even fake books? Then don't do it. Just move the books to the side as you walk. Give yourself an extra task. Can you beat the game without stepping on any book? Okay, I want to try and just clean out this desk real quick and see if there's any keys so we can get those spells. At least one of them. I feel like 1 key has to be hidden. Like on this table or the other one. Wait. No, none of them are the same. I do see this one though. It's a book. I know where that goes. Let's see here. Oh, is that a note? No, it isn't. This book on the top, if you look in the upper left corner, The Death's Note. Oh. The techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. Psychology, mentality that the weak bark the most. Oh my god. The sass. There we go, let's throw this up here. Once you have stress meter in this game, and if it gets too high, you start throwing around destructive magic. Honestly, like, it would be kind of funny if you had something to mess up your cleaning up for a bonus challenge. Like a challenge mode, where if you don't maintain your stress levels, every time you step on a book, you get stressed and stuff. That would be super fun as a bonus challenge to give more gameplay. That doesn't add too much work for the devs. Like, add a stress meter, make some stuff, make the person stress out, and then, like, they have to maintain the stress level, not to accidentally throw those spells. That would actually be sick. So, it doesn't seem like there's any key on this one. Let's try and move things here. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. A people enchanted by glowing slabs? Is that like smartphones? Art collection that no one can understand. Yeah, the one poster is interactable. We already checked it out. So you can spin it around and everything. And this is what it says. we can't open this. They said the keys are just laying around, which is why I'm thinking, ah, there's another wanted poster. Same guy. So we definitely know who did this now. Come on, give me a key. Give me a key. Plot twist, you are the stupid fairy? Too stupid to realize I am. This is a picture of me, but I don't recognize it. The scale did move a little bit. This is true, so maybe there's a secret with that. Oh, I know where this one goes. I'm gonna throw that there real quick. Okay, so nothing on the tables, but it's kind of nice that they're clean now. I don't think... Yeah, we can do anything with that. And I don't think I saw anything on these. No. Can't say I see any keys just lying around here. We keys hidden in a secret book box. I mean, maybe? I don't know exactly where the keys can be, but we'll find them as we progress, I suspect. Oh. Listen to me because this is very important. What that fairy did, oh well, there you go. That nasty, stupid fairy is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. The key is in the chest, Daniel Harris? Not like... But how do we access a key in a chest that needs a key to open the chest? Anyway, so here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation. But I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You got your wits, you got your arms, use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night. A very tough night because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work, get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestial. Anyway, where do we have more of these books? Oh my god, they're mostly down here. Okay, so let's see if we can grab this one real quick. That one, and then this one over in the, over there. Nice. Perfect. This better not be another GLaDOS, Uke. Because we can see here, press E to action, and we see these different symbols on the chests. So we need to keep an eye out for those symbols too, I guess. Was one of them here? There you go. How many are we missing? 1, 2... Actually, let's just use... that one. Okay, so we're missing one, and I'm assuming it's... The last one was like here. Not in front of it, right? No. I think I saw these on some books. Oh, you did? Maybe I can one of the vases on the stairs. I can't jump, so I can't look inside of them. Yeah, you know what? We can just... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Some books of the crystal thingies. So what do we do when we like see them then? I thought a book had one of the vases. I don't think that does anything, but we can try. We can definitely try. nothing. Put them themselves? Oh, you mean like... Oh, no, I get it what you mean. Oh, so like this one kind of looks like that one, maybe. Kinda. That one also looks like that. And they both have this like same type of thing. So that would be Book of Spells. What's the other one? Because I know we had one like down here. This one. These one have the shape of that one. I think you're right. So how about we grab this one because it's also yellow and this one's yellow and try to finish this one. See if that actually gives us a spell. Grab you. Oops. And it's there, and I think it was here. Poison and diseases? No. Put that away. Parligomana. Was it you? No. It has to be underneath here somewhere, I think. Until we get people speedrunning this game. Good question. I feel like it could be a fun speedrunning game. Oh, there we go. Nice. No, there was another one generally in this area. Okay, we can just use the spell soon. Let's do that. Cat is asleep on your mobility scooter. Aww. Oh, I was literally standing right next to one. Here we go. Boom. Now this then goes in. Oh crap! I clicked a button I didn't need to. Oh, over there. Let's go. I could always multi-pass. Use the 5th spell. True. Shit, I was missing one. Crap. But for that one, we can just. Oh, I don't know where it came from, but here we go. Wait, is this number 6? Okay, number 6. So number 2. Okay, those ones are harder to see the number on. I just had to check the title. Okay, so now that we've done that one, it didn't give us any key. And this one doesn't have that symbol on it, so it doesn't mean to fill up the entire shelf necessarily. We also have a lot of shelves like this in that case. Nothing there. Now we have 2 points. How about... I still don't want to level this up too soon because it feels very powerful. So how about we level this up so we have the vision a longer time. Yeah, actually, let's go up and see if the chest opened up. You're right. What if it just opened the chest by removing the spell that kept it locked? I think in the trailer I saw physical keys. I don't think... Yeah, I think we need to actually find physical keys. The whole thing here, though, is we also have this one that has the same shape. So it could be we don't have to do all of them. So let's try this one out, too. Now this spell should last longer, so it takes us less time, or makes it easier to pick them all up. Oh crap. That one. Potion safety and storage manual. So that one is over here, and then I saw another one in the general area too. There you go, and then there was one over here. Boom. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're missing 3, unless 3 is already over here. No. However, number 5 just got done. Runk. Satisfying. Wait. No matching books found in hand? What do you mean? Okay, so is it... Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over here. Easy. Okay, let's see if something changed now. Alice, Kiara, this looks incredibly fun. I'm having a blast with this today. Okay, that doesn't open still. Do we have another one with that mark on it? No, doesn't seem like that one has that. Let's see if we can just look around a little bit. No. Kinda? What's this? The strongest archmage is obsessed with me. The girl with 0 magic. What in the anime is this? That is literally one of those animes where it's like, I woke up in my favorite video game and I'm gonna, like, make the bad guy fall in love with me. Okay, that might just be a 3-book series. Okay, the romance corner is over here. Okay, let's just do 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Oh, now it actually changed it. I was wondering if it would always be so easy to get spell power, but now it's 2 rows left to level up. Nice. I'm still gonna level this one up because it's just so good. I mean, this one literally sticks out a little bit out of the screen. Or the feel of the book, I guess. Oops. There we go, nice. What are you? Spirit and skill, that's archery. And then we have magical analysis. Economics, we'll throw it away. Note that there are several white books with the yellow gamma-like covers in multiple shapes. Perhaps you need to finish a set of books from the right section. I mean, I have finished. Are you the spirits? Arrow of the Shadow Knee, Elements of Archery Spirits. Arrows of Stillness and Ocean, is it over here? There we go. Boom. The time of our abilities. Bottom left corner, you have a bunch of them. I think the numbers in the top is more pleasant to see. I could move myself in another location so you can actually see the bells, their cooldowns. I can sit on them. There we go. I'm gonna finish a whole bookcase. It could be to finish an entire bookcase for sure. Is what I'm thinking. Is could also be a thing. So, for example, finish 1L. And 1L is Holy Magic. This book is Holy Magic. So, I'm guessing at least. Let's see here. It's this is number 6. Yeah, so let's try and collect these then. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Together, together we golden. Together, together we golden. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pam, pam, pa da, dee, dee, da, da, dee, dee, da, dee, da. There we go, and then 5. Boom. Then we can layer them in the right order. Bada boom. We have all of them. The book series called The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Might be a good read. I wish some of these books were real. Easy. Okay, so next one, we can just get this one. Compendium of Sacred blah 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 blah. Therefore I am. Sacred Verification Magic, that's actually the one we're looking for. There we go. Not that one. Oh, dude, this one seems like it goes there too, doesn't it? Oh, actually, let me set it. Okay, good. Let's do that. Dig, dig for our books. Booksy, books, books. Oh, oops. Get that. Then we have a book over there, far, far away. Okay, over there. Over there. Over there. I keep putting my eyes on it. Keeping my eyes on it. Music is incredibly relaxing. You know what you're doing later. A little bit curious How many of you are actually picking up this game after seeing it today? Because I feel like a lot of people are vibing with this game and saying that you're gonna buy it. Because, also good to know, it is currently release price, which usually lasts for like a week or so. So if you pick it up within a week, it's like $5 instead of 8. And it's $5, which is actually insane. You already did, let's go. You bought it for your Steam Deck. Dude, this would be the perfect game to just play in bed, man. Totally. Oops, oops. Oops. Nice. Level up. How about we do this one because it has a smaller cooldown to auto shelf, because now I feel like it actually makes more sense. You just bought it? Let's go. The devs are gonna be like, what the hell are we getting so many sales for? And we're like, oh, but we don't know. We're gonna get it. Yeah, we're playing this on Steam. I don't know if it is on like the Switch or anything, and it released yesterday. Let's see here. Okay, 3 of them are all the way over there. Oh, we can break the vase. No, we already tried that. But thank you for suggesting. Okay, so we need formation and maintenance. Formation and maintenance. There we go, that's one. Then we had one a little bit here. Formation and maintenance. Somewhere here. I know there was one over here too. Oh, it was on a shelf actually, one of them, right? Feel the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. There we go, and then last one we can do that with. Let's go. Haha. Thank you, Hunter Neptune and Ricochet. Thank you. Took your days in preparation for your birthday, Envany, and accidentally cut your finger. That's not how you prepare for your birthday. Catbox, I was actually looking at a key earlier. Oh, damn. Wait, over here. This is where I wanted to go. Perfect. Beautiful. So apparently we have found a key that's exposed. Question is, where was it? Maybe it's on the, like the seat too. I don't see one here. Might be on a shelf. I'm guessing also. Crimson Octagon key. Key marked with a red octagon. I hope it went into my inventory and didn't just fall in there. Otherwise, I would be very sad right now. Thank you. The way it just looked like it fell into the books. Oh, hello? Notice information to you. High jump within the Grand Library in an emergency. To Librarian, listen to me. We have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, and you know who's behind it? A fairy. That's nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned a magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly, but I am a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Normally, jumping is forbidden in library. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because, I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, and you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner. We're going to save this library, and we're going to do it now. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. I love that he says, like, this is an emergency, do it. And then it's like, you also locked this in a chest that I might not actually. Wow! He was not kidding, man. Holy sh. Nice. Sick. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. So I'm guessing one key has to be like up on one of these. Considering how often we can jump, there has to be one hidden on like a high shelf. And also I did look up there too, like if there was any key, and I didn't feel like I saw one. Oh, up here, up here, up here. Ahaha! I knew it! It just felt right, man. It just felt like you get a jump, you have to be able to find a key higher up. So what does this do? Other side. Waha! And that was gonna be like, no, you can run. Like it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Oh. A magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity by +2. Okay, that's actually sick. Now I can carry 12. I'm gonna check the paintings in case one key is literally just placed, you know, like on the painting, and you have to specifically look at it. Because that wouldn't surprise me if they were clever like that. Okay, there wasn't that many paintings. Never mind. I don't think I see one here, though. Okay. So, with that in mind, what about over here? Do you have one like right next to the exit? Because you wouldn't think to look close at the exit because you can't go through. No. Oh, here we go. The way the library pictures doesn't have books. That's actually kind of interesting. Maybe because they were empty. We just wake up in the library, like cash cleaner style. Kind of like, yeah, when you're in the menu, you're literally like over there looking out over the library. So when you click to start the game, it just removes the menu and you start getting control of your character. So instantly, like, yeah, you're just here. Let's like start cleaning. And you get some story of why everything is a mess. So there is some background to it. But yeah, what I want to try and do here is try to fill up like the holy shelves. So if we can find stuff that sounds like holy magic, that would be nice. Ability of mana and willpower. Healing magic for the reclamation of mind and consciousness. I'm assuming this would be healing rather than holy. Healer's ethics. Unless some shelves upstairs have a candle and a space up top. What about the candles? Chanting illusions. Seduction magic? Oh my goodness. Okay, this has to be one that goes over there. So let's see here. So when you start, you have no spells. You just have all these books and you have to figure out like where are they. You have one stack probably. I'm imagining it's the same for everybody. Like you have one stack of books just laying around close so you can get one full shelf easily. When you have found and assembled your first full, like not shelf, but row rather, you see in the upper left corner, then you get your first spell point, which allows you to actually, this one feels like it should be fairly easy to see. It's like this, which allows you to start unlocking spells that are pretty efficient. Now, if you prefer to, you can obviously do a completely magic-free run, because you have to press to activate them, so you don't have to use magic to help you. But it's nice that it exists. There we go. Let's actually assemble them. So we are missing number 3 and number 8. Could be that one is over in a shelf. Okay, we have one over there. Where's the last one? And in that corner. Okay, easy. Ironically, exactly where we need to put these, so we might as well. Oh, wait, I can jump now. I don't need to walk around everything. There we go. Put you over here. Boom. Easy. Okay, we need more holy magic spells stuff. Philosophy of self and mind. Power and ethics. Healers. Spells of holy light for concealing vital areas. Do you mean like girls that don't get much clothing in video games type of like concealment, or what the hell do you mean? That was my first thought. Like, I'm gonna use holy spells to make sure I like my boobas don't get seen as I fight. Holy magic, undead protection, and purification. Okay, that's also good. We're gonna put that over here so we know where it is. Number 4. Let's just put it in the right slot. There we go. Number 3. Let's go. But I can see why someone would say like number 5 is a very strong spell, because if you level that up all the way to the max and then you start using it, you can technically just stand still, grab a book, stand still, and just like summon the books to your hand without ever having to walk around and look. So grab a cup of tea, stand still, and do nothing. Hey, Viruet, happy International Workers' Day. I mean, every day should be a Workers' Day because people work hard. But happy International Workers' Day, I guess. Didn't know that was a thing. There we go. That should be all of them. I also saw, I feel like I saw something else might be holy. Magical healing, Book of Alchemy. Wade structures into magical professions. Hello, Black Rose. Is it another thing everywhere? I mean, maybe it is. Probably it is. But the thing to remember is that few places in the world have it as bad as America. I'm sorry to say. So they might not have that, as an example. 1st of May, Red Day in Sweden too. It's Workers' Day. Ah, nice. Well, there you go. So we do have it here in Sweden. I used to always saw it as 1st of May. I never celebrated it for the Workers' Day. I celebrated it because it was the start of May. But apparently that has a meaning, so that's nice. But unfortunately, that means some areas might not have it, and some places might even need it because you're being robbed of your rights. And like, it may make some people uncomfortable, but there is something called modern slavery, and which is forcing people to work in inhumane conditions, and if you don't get the human rights that you are otherwise entitled to. And this is how they control you with insurance scams and stuff like that. So modern slavery to keep you under their thumb, and just for their own profits or for their own disturbing sexual preference of getting off on making other people suffer. Sorry to say, that's a reality. They would have been your parents' 60th anniversary at Cat Bars. Oh, well, thank you for sharing. So slavery never went away, it just changed form. Healing magic is not what we're after. We're after holy books. Where's the last one? Ah, over there. Change the way how the color looks. Yep. And I know it's uncomfortable to hear, and we're not going to talk more about it, but sometimes it's just worth mentioning as a reminder that you have power, you have influence, and there is a system in place that wants you to think you don't. So sometimes when you hear people say stuff, like, it's because it can be better and you deserve better. So do I have any points? Do I have any points? Okay, so this one is gonna get a cooldown that's even better soon. Nice. So can we see any other holy books? Like those white ones over there are not the one. Ethics, history, 4 principles of healers ethics, healing, power and ethics, great philosophers. Where's the point at, G-Wolf? I don't know, but I've been told that you are cool, and that was foretold. When you were born, they slapped your butt and you screamed, "Holy crap, I'm an artist, man." It was weird. It freaked them out. G-Wolf got put in a mental asylum for 17 years as they were trying to figure out how a baby could speak. I'm a terrible person. I just change people's lore Like, I'm gonna look at SCP that changes people's background stories and then it becomes real. Like, this is, like, you're welcome. This is now your life. Like, were you lucky to get a good one, or are you one of the people who got a really bad one? First May is not a workers' day in the sense of celebrating workers, celebrating the achievements of people who fought for the working class. That is good. And I'm glad that exists, by the way. And I say I'm not evil. I'm not evil, I'm precious. Okay, that one. Yes, nice. Okay, we have one over there. Do I see any other ones? No, but I did see that one over there, so let's try and pick that one up. I feel like it was somewhere over here. Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. Minor repairs, practical everyday magic. Forging magical items. Introduction of magical determinism, spell casuality, and the philosophy. Okay, we up over there and over here. Okay, cool. Boop. Honestly, like, if I had enough spare time, I would probably just play this also a round in my spare time and do a no magic run just to see how long time that would take. I'm getting mad I don't get to read these books. Okay, so the good news is we have filled up the entire... Oh, look! Yo, they color it up when you're done. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. That's nice. I bet it will be different colors, potentially, for different genres. Could be they're all blue, though, based on it being non-highlighted. Let's celebrate that by giving all of you some tokens. Let's give you 300 tokens again. Here we go. Those are the ones you use for the giveaway, by the way. However, you can enter whenever you want to, but you will need enough tokens when we pull the winner. This way, I'm trying it that way in reverse, because I saw people get discouraged that would have enough tokens when we pull the winner, but they just gave up instead. So this way, by having the entry already, all you have to do then is watch enough or have the stream on enough that you get the tokens, which you get randomly, naturally, by just normal watching. You were even earning these tokens while you were watching last month too. Så, nu ska jag prata svenska. Låt oss ta den här. Jag tänker, därför finns jag. Och det stämmer till en viss nivå. Lite grann i alla fall. Inte alltid jag tänker, men det behöver alla veta, för de förstår inte vad jag säger just nu. Några vet, och ni kan hålla det hemligt. That one, this one, and okay, see Daisy. This one, I think therefore I am. There was one over here too. Aha, there we go. And then I think we can use that one, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. And then we also have number 2 for highlighting up there. Support this L-Speak. Do more, please. You're welcome. This one is for the philosophy shelves. Imagine if it isn't. I'm gonna go double check if it actually is, because I think it would be hilarious if this is not the philosophy shelf. Wait, here, of course. It was philosophy, yeah. Okay, we knew got another point. Oh, wait. Oh, carry capacity +2, right. Honestly, I'm liking this one so much. I'm just gonna see if we can get it to level 10, just because I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Thought my brain malfunctioned for a minute then. I'm like, I can understand English. What happened? What happened with my English? 3 seconds to office. Magic for last minute commuters. Breaking the curse of the trophyless. The Chicken and the Cat, a romance novel? Oh, I want this one. The sweary words from other worlds. Oh, Guide to Backseat Gaming was there too, in my hands. Let's see here. There's not a lot of these, are there? There's just 5 of them? Okay, nice. I think it's here we put those, right? Yeah. So number 4, number 3, number 2, number 5. Bada boom. Okay, so let's pick one up here. Mass mana equivalence. Longbow. Easy math, magical representation theory for a 3-year-old? I'm gonna do this one for you guys. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop. Or poop flavored curry. That's my favorite octopus. I'm doing great, how are you doing? I'm just picking up some terrible books is all. God, they're everywhere. Oh, up here. There we go. And we had one over here. Oops. No. This, that, and oh, curry to poop. There we go. And then we had one over here. Oh, that perfect young man. Feels like it was here somewhere. Introduction of life hack magic. Chicken and cat makes sense if you think about it. A male chicken is. God damn it, Nate! I'm not gonna read that. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Do you mean a toddler? The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. The infinite hall, creating inescapable illusory spaces. You know what? We can just do that. Now we're lacking in the first book. I guess we can just press 3 for that. Aha! I worked over it. Wahoo! So I passed out during chatting. Did someone's spell get out of control? Nah, it was a stupid, ugly, evil fairy. It was this guy. This ugly, like, I love that this wanted poster, he just drew him with poop-shaped hair to show how poopy this guy is. Okay, where do we put these? Up there. That is 2I. That's alchemy, right? Psychology! Oh. So, if you had to choose, what would you rather have? That your poop tasted like curry? Or that your curry tastes like poop? I feel like the easy choice here is your poop tastes like curry because you ain't gonna eat it. You're not forced to eat it. But the curry, you would have to stop using curry to actually, because it now tastes like poop. So I feel like the easy choice here is simply like, I'm gonna take away the thing that I don't do. I don't eat poop. You know? Did I have a point now? I did not. Okay, cool. With the dirt down there? Do you mean if you're pooping will now hurt because it's like curry? I actually don't know. I'm not a scientist of poop. A guide to care and training, living with monsters. A beginner's guide to modern synthesis. Memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Actually, I want to finish a shelf we already began, so let's do that. Let's do this one. This one is very freaking simple. We just do this. Oh, that was easy. And the last one, we can just press 5. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Actually, this would look prettier if that was here, actually. Never mind. Just because it kind of fits better with that style than it did with this. A popologist? I'm not a popologist. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Oh my god. There's a book series about literally, like, I don't like this person. I don't like their stupid voice. I am gonna learn just to mute them. Oh my goodness, man. I love this game. This game is so good. Magical mute button. Okay, we need this. Number 3 is got back. How many books are there? There's only 2 extra, so this is like a 3-book series. Over here. Woohoo! Waha! I wonder what those other minor spells are. Where do we put you? We put you up there. 1, 3, and 2. Easy. That just comes with time. Okay, that was 2C. That was daily magic. We're gonna do another meet and greet at TwitchCon. Yes, I have been invited to have my own official meet and greet. So for those of you that are going to TwitchCon Europe at the end of this month, I will have one that is in 30 minutes long, an hour long, I don't know. In any case, you'll be able to come up and easily talk with me and get an autograph and stuff. If you see me on the floor anywhere, you can just go up and talk with me, obviously. But it might feel more comfortable and easy, like you're lining up to actually talk, and that is something that you will have an opportunity to do. Let's spin the wheel real quick, by the way, because we just had a wheel redeem. So let's do this real quick. It was redeemed by Mr. Science Spy. And this one is actually a fun one. You can share your favorites. I need to rename this a little bit. But you can share your favorite song, movie, food, your favorite animal, your favorite color, whatever you want to. Just share a favorite of some sort. Let's just do movies, food, whatever. There we go. So make sure you start sharing. And the reason that helps charity, for those who don't know, by the way, is because when you do anything in this community, it helps charity, including like typing in the chat. Favorite food, poop favorite curry. How will he know? Favorite streamer, Thorlar. Aw, Arthur, thank you. Favorite food is lasagna. Good choice. Casual says cats for animals. You love popcorn. Popcorn can be really good, man. Cozy Corner by Cocoio. That's a coloring book. Nice. Gavarazan, it is charity after all. True. And also, First and Adele, are you wondering how it helps charity? If you wonder that, it's because I say so, and that's literally how it works in streaming. I want it to help charity, so when you guys do this stuff, it comes out of my pocket because I decided it does. Nobody told me, nobody forced me, I just wanted to, so here we are. I just have to live up to it, and I will always show that I've done it. Favorite artist, Queen Herbie? Nice. You made some terrible curries. Never eaten my poop on purpose. Go on. What the hell? What a freaking sentence. I have never eaten my poop on purpose. That implies there has been occasional moments of eating your own poop without purpose. With a curry, that means I have eaten curry and it evokes the taste of poop, or I have to eat my poop, and since I know what my curry tastes like, I eat my poop and it tastes like Penang curry, but I'm eating my poop. As soon as my curry tastes like poop. Okay. Favorite food is birria tacos. Favorite color is blue. Favorite animal is jellyfish. My favorite band is Taking Back Sunday. Oh, my favorite hobby is crocheting. That is a lovely hobby. Favorite color is purple. Favorite food is sushi. Ankylosaurus, your favorite dinosaur. Let's go. Do you love any fruit? Yum. Fruit can be really good, like a fruit salad. Beef jerky, a Linkin Park, Lord of the Rings. Let's go. Some favorites. Nice. Favorite color is cyan. I wonder how that just, like, could be the point. Like, it could be the case. Like, it's not like your name was, you know. Current love listening to Ocean Man. Nice. Favorite animals are penguins. Favorite music is synthwave. I'm trying to, oh wow, there's so many. Guys, oh my God, I'm so far behind. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna read all your favorites. Just because there are so many, I'll be behind for like 10 minutes if I read everything. Oh my God. Favorite animal should be octopus? I mean, true. Cleo, okay, so speaking of eating poop, when I was born, my mom told me I'd eaten my poop because I stayed in her womb for 14 days. So it came out looking like an eggplant. Did you ever stop looking like an eggplant? Like, is this just like your lore? Like, oh, by the way, the reason I look like an eggplant is because I ate poop. See what I'm finding fossils of a beak of a giant octopus dinosaur? I didn't, but I'm excited to hear that. The laws and taboos of chimera synthesis? Oh, thorn prints. Let's go with this one. I've been looking for this one. I threw some of them somewhere. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Ah, it's a short one. And there's a bookshelf. What's my favorite anything? My wife is my favorite person. She's pretty amazing. On a serious note though, like my wife has, I almost said legs like that. Like that was the only good thing about her. My wife has legs and that makes me love her. My wife has a lot of different skill sets. She's great at singing. She's great at playing music. She's great, like at playing the violin and playing the piano. She's great at art. She's great at learning new skills. She is one of those people who, if you tell her to learn a skill, she looks at how to do it and she learns how to do it. And she doesn't just learn to do it a little bit, she learns to do it well. If she was a content creator, she could literally build an entire YouTube series around getting a request to learn something and then showing how she learned it and showing the results. Like showing the journey to it. Within a week, she would have something of good quality of that thing. It's insane how talented she is. She's also great at making food, cakes, and everything. I don't know how she's so talented at everything. Not only that, she's also objectively beautiful. People call her beautiful all around the place. She's not like, also like just one of those stereotypical type of beautiful. She's an unusual kind of beautiful. This person loves me. And I have arthritis. So there are times where I can't help at all. And last year I was really unhelpful because I had high blood pressure and I got medicine. And like at the end of last year, beginning of this year, I had eye issues because of a medicine I'm no longer on. I'm no longer on blood pressure medicine. My blood pressure normalized for some reason. Weird. But she has to often carry more weight than she should have to. Because I have a condition, a health condition, like arthritis, being unwell and stuff. And this person respects my shortcomings as a contributor to the household and helps where I need help. And she's just the best thing on this planet. Like, what have I done to deserve a person like that being in my life, being so kind to me, when I can never give as much back as she's giving me? She is the best thing by far that ever happened to me. And she chose to marry me. And she chose to love me when she could have had literally anyone in this world. Because it's just that wonderful a person. Anyone in this world could have been hers. But it was me. So when I make comments like my wife and stuff, it's not one of those like, I'm gonna say it because I'm married and it sounds good. I am every single day more in love with my wife than I was the day before. I look at her and I still just, I'm in awe of her. Like, her name is Shibikita, so if you shout out Shibikita, yeah, there you go. That is correct. I wasn't my bingo card for today, but here we are. So, see, thank you for sharing. Of course, it's. I think it's extra nice to hear these type of things sometimes in a world where there are even people who literally just date because of content creator status. They're dating specifically because they both have a presence in content creation and they want to bolster their presence. That is not super common, but it exists. People using their relationship as a thing for social media. But there are wholesome couples, more wholesome than manufactured. But you hear stories about those that it turned out they were really abusive to each other and stuff. So everything you saw on the screen was just a charade. But off camera, they were horrible people to each other. Like hitting each other and stuff. But then you have stuff like Evan and Caitlin. Two people who just love each other and have fun and making their content. You have Elias with his partner, Miss Mika. Lovey and Kay. Yeah, they're super amazing. So, oh, wait, I clicked without having a book in my hand? Ah, wait, it didn't actually go on cooldown, I think. Oh, no, maybe it did. Oh, here we go. I got books. There we go. Magical detective law. Punishment act for the use of unapproved, unregistered spell. Okay, that sounds like it should be detective stuff over here. But maybe there's not a mystery novel. You know how why she picked me? I think she's still the most beautiful woman person ever. Even after 34.5 years. I love that so much. Okay, so it doesn't seem like that goes there. Where does it go then? Oh, right next to it. 2K. I'll have to check what usually goes here. 2K in 3, 1, 2. What goes in 2K? Jurisprudence. Actually, well, now I'm gonna actually reverse and say that's a terrible thing to say to someone. You don't tell people to stop those kind of thoughts when they're feeling immense gratitude for something. They're not feeling worthless. What people should stop is saying that they're worthless, they don't deserve good stuff. Not understanding what someone sees in them is actually not a bad thing, can even be a positive thing if it motivates any positive feeling, like gratitude, appreciation, and I can never give it back enough. That's a very wonderful, good feeling. Now, you're telling me to stop feeling that gratitude. You're telling me to stop feeling good about it. You're telling me to stop seeing her in such an amazingly positive light because in my eyes, she's just such a stellar person in comparison to what I'm able to provide myself. So what you need to do is stop in your tracks and listen to what's being said instead of obsessing OCD or personal experience trauma. So I understand why you made this mistake, but you never want to tell someone to stop a positive path in life because it crashes with your experiences in life and the way you see things. You need to open your mind to the perspective of the situation. So I hope that helps, because your sentence, unfortunately, becomes an extraordinarily harmful one when you think you're doing a good one. So, like, relax a little bit and see that there is something good there. Everyone else sees the positive while you make up a negative. Make believe make it a negative, if that makes sense. And I appreciate the attempt, but be careful with superimposing your own stuff. You know, like a dev in our life, we are indeed. I love when I walk down the street and I see older couples holding hands. That's wholesome sight. I know, right? Is this like clean your island? It's going to take forever. You actually have spells to help you. So this one says explosion legendary. Yo, I wonder if that's a reference to what's it called? I think the melody goes, oh, Konosuba. Is that like a reference to that girl with the explosions? Explosion! That just gets completely drained every time she throws a spell. Oh, I was just making sure that you understand how it comes across instead of what your intent is, because unfortunately, like I said, your sentence becomes extremely destructive to the wrong person. It's why I told you, like, stop in your tracks and listen in, and don't tell someone to stop what they're doing, because what you think you said is not what you said. So he's trying to make help you be more anchored in the conversation versus obsessed with a sentence that didn't work in your own mental discussion. Like, and that mental discussion is a thing a lot of people have, and that's why a lot of arguments start online, which is why, as you hear, it's information, not scolding. You thought otherwise, exactly, and in this case, it could have caused harm. So this is why it's just like a reminder. Step back, listen, and then if you're gonna say it, don't start with stop it. You know, instead go with the more positive route of, I think you're just as amazing as your partner. Because now you have a whole different vibe than saying you're doing it wrong. Start loving your wife differently. You know? I hope that helps. Introduction to magical healing. At the end of the day, people can still behave as they want to. This type of thing, when I say it as information and why it will cause problems, is a way to highlight a way to avoid confusion or potential fights for people who have no ill intentions. Phrasing, trauma, culture, there's so many things that means that you might still be feeling and doing and seeing things the same way, but you phrase yourselves differently. And the phrasing sometimes becomes bad. That's why it's always important to also have the conversation versus, you meant something bad, rather than this comes across as bad. Okay, magic healing introduction. We had one. Oh, wait, actually, I can. Wait, is that one? No, but if I press 5, I get the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay, so healing goes down here, right? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up and throw you down, and then 4. Yeah, don't worry about it, Doc. And also, think of the channel points of charity, everybody. Everyone is worthy. I admit it was hard to think I was. Yeah, I don't think I'm unworthy of my wife. By the way, I just think my wife is so amazing. I don't understand how I was so lucky to get her in my life, you know? So it's the last rise of curse breaking. So I also want to highlight, I understand what was trying to be said. It was just a negative aspect of saying stop it to someone doing something when they're doing nothing wrong. It's a phrasing part. Like, remove the stop it from that sentence. It's a whole different energy. So literally, no need to worry. Nobody's in trouble or being scolded. Literally is information about phrasing and word choice mattering. I love to hear the affection and love you ever should be. Thank you. So my apologies if anyone understood the whole thing wrong. Healing theory, nice. Unfortunately, I pressed 3 too soon. Healing goes over here at least. So we can put that here for now. This was number 10. I'm actually gonna take this one because we're so close to finishing it up. Oh, up there, okay, and there. So we can still press number again as long as it's still active, okay. Exactly, and don't worry, no need to apologize. It's just like I said, it's a conversation. Like a food for thought. And I'm not gonna tell the person that you have to stop phrasing it that way, but like why and yada yada. But anyway, we repeated that a few times. So of course I appreciate and love you, and I appreciate the attempt of what was being said. That is way more important at the end of the day. A part of me shouldn't even address anything like that, but like, having seen so many people end up in bad spots because of small mistakes, my brain takes the backseat sometimes and goes like, you should address this because of the 0.1% of the moments where it's gonna be a problem for someone. Because I care for them and I want to like share a perspective to keep them safer, you know? So I should just skip that on stream, is because like I also don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but I also know sometimes it would make someone uncomfortable because like the topic, while educational and great, can still make it feel like I made this happen. That's not the intention. And also, for every being here too, we listen, even if all we can do is listen, it is us trying to be there. Honestly, even listening, I think sometimes that's an easily missed thing. I had that when I was younger, that I would listen to people's problems a lot, but you wouldn't always know what to say. And I think that's the thing, sometimes that's kind of hard to let go of. It's not what you say that matters the most, it's that you're listening. People being able to have someone they hear is listening to them, like making an attempt to be there, not feeling alone. That is powerful itself. If you're able to say good things that also help the person, then that's an amazing gift. But at the end of the day, listening is still a powerful thing. And when you like don't think you should listen because you don't know what to say, unfortunately, in a sense, it also becomes a like you pull away the support you can give because you don't think you can give the full support, but that support is enough. That doesn't mean you're a bad person if you don't feel like you're listening. You might also have trauma, so you can't listen because it's something related to something difficult you went through. So it's okay to not listen either. Don't worry about that part, but also don't think you have to pull away the listening part because you don't have the saying part. It's okay to do one part of it. Someone else will know what to say. Listening is hard skill to master, yeah. Guys, why are you so wholesome? But wholesome because they accuse me of eating poop. So they're trying to balance it out. Oh, another healing book. Let's go. I'm finding all the healing books all of a sudden, just because we're talking about like taking care of yourself and everything. Suddenly, all the healing books are coming up. Okay, there was some up here. Let's go. I can't believe, like, I could have sped up another magic spell that would just let me travel books into my hands, so we would go faster. But I can't believe I'm already only at 300 books out of 3,000. I could speed it up tremendously. Yeah, no worries, Arquette now. Don't share much, but I was kept moving around a lot and taken out of school. And Tara Doll knows a lot of things, not how to socialize well. This is exactly what you're saying there. Why I tried to communicate, and I never wanted to feel scolding, but informative. Like, this is how it can be seen, this is how it can be taken. Let the person make their own choice. And it's also important to recognize that a bunch of you guys have autism and other stuff that makes it harder to read social cues, tones of voice, and stuff like that that might come natural to a group of other people. It's important to acknowledge and remember that these are also people that you will be talking with. And when you keep that in mind, it's easier to understand sometimes why someone might come off wrong. Crusty VT! Why did I say it that way? How do I continue? These people might never have seen this stream, and the only thing you get is like, hey, we're gonna raid Thorlar. He's a good guy, does share the and play some games, plays like a interesting looking game. First thing that they get when they come over is, anyway, cool there, Pauly Short. Awesome. That's the perfect vibe. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Did we get a shout out already for you? Do we have a moderator that can do a shout out for Krusty? Amazing person. We've known each other for a few years now, right? Yo, Curse Joystick, also good to see you. What stream did I recently talk and see you in? Let's see, was it Bees? Or was it Ultrasaurus? I know we talked recently in another stream. Ghost Guy! Yeah, Ghost Guy! Yeah! Dude, was it when he was playing Pragmata? And I was recommended that you pick it up, right? I was like, my first words to you were like, I'm not like saying you have to pick it up, but you do. That was literally what I said. You've been consumed! Dude, you're playing Pragmata, guys. If you're streaming at Curse Joystick, everybody follow Curse Joystick. You can watch Pragmata. It's literally the best game of this year, hands down. It was amazing. We kept grinding the best weapon in the game. Let's see, what are we playing? Where was this shout out? Maybe my moderators are busy. You might have gotten a shout out and I missed it. So I'm gonna make sure you get one more in that case. It was Final Fantasy XIV Online. I kind of suspected as much. Such a great game. I need to get back into it. So I almost sounded like Rave Cat. Anyway, for all of you who just joined us, yes, that means you too. That's a tentacle, by the way. We're playing a game called something. It's called Librarian, tidying up the arcane library. And basically, it's literally what it sounds like. You're tidying up a library that has gone super messy. Now, you get spells as you tidy up and get like entire rows in that bookshelf up. So if I press 3 now, I will see where all the books of the same series are located. So I can just easily pick them up. And the more shelves I fill, the more capacity my spells gets. There's also some secret keys you can unlock to get, like, for example, the jumping ability like this. And that speeds up your process. And it's literally as simple as it sounds. Just keep stacking books. And it's very cozy and laid back. So now we have managed to pick up all of these. Now, I could just check on that. This is how we start. Like, you check the like the shelf locations, like easy spells to use at home. That might be daily magic 2C. I have a spell that highlights where they go. 2C. So you don't have to rely on spells at all. If you prefer to do a non-spell playthrough, you can easily do so. I can also just stack these manually, but I can also press 4 and it just goes into the shelves like that. So you just take your own time. The books have to go on specific shelves. Yes and no. Like, you may notice that this one here is number 3. If I want to place it here, that golden color means I placed it correctly. And this is why, like, you can pick what order you want to. However, you have to pick the correct area. So I can't just pick up that book and place it all the way over there. So you can order a little bit of, like, row order, but otherwise, yeah. And honestly, this is kind of like a trash picking game, but you pick up books, and some of them have very, very funny titles. So let's see if we can pick up a fun one. I'm just gonna run, and I'm gonna look at this one. No, not that one. This one. Behavioral patterns of monsters. No, we need a funny one. Come on. One right guess in 100 makes a seer? Oh, dude, what the hell? So you just have, like, a lot of different types of books and everything, and it's just a very nice, cozy game, great music, fun gameplay. So it's currently $5 on Steam. It just released yesterday, so costs barely anything too. And it may sound like I'm sponsored when I'm saying that, but it's like, I'm just enjoying this, and it's just cheap and easy to play and pick up. You spotted yourself, didn't we? Let's go. I feel like a few dozen people picked it up today just because of our community, which is actually tremendous. Okay, is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Okay, cool. So one right guess and 100 makes a seer. What category would that be? It's not daily magic or anything. I'm wondering if it could be management, maybe, or is it psychology? Psychology, 2I. You're playing this game too? Let's go. Oh, that was actually 1B. Astrology and divination. I guess that makes sense. So we'll just click. Hello? Why did he put them up there when this one is in the way? Identification and survival. Okay, let's just keep placing those. There we go. What's this? Prophecy of the advent of the great king of terror? That sounds bad. But that goes there. Oh, dude, a healer book. We actually have filled up a lot of healer books, so let's try and do that. It's very affordable, highly affordable. It's cheaper than it should be. I would say like the full price should be like $9.99. But the full price is like $8, so they're not far away from it, but they deserve so much more. $5 for this is actually incredibly generous. Oops. Also, some of you may have noticed, I should mention that we're doing a big giveaway. I want to celebrate a bunch of things, and some of those things is the charity that you guys did last month, which you also actually said had some records, like channel point spending.
Iowa.
Scared. Ow! Ow! At all. Did I do it right? I did. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 3 subs. So to celebrate the charity, the support, the hanging out, the kindness, the raids, the follows, and everything that's happening here, I wanted to do another big giveaway, especially since I basically saved money on managing to figure out a way to approach, like, fixing my computer that seems to have stabilized it in a way that has made random crashes disappear the past few days. So, a compendium of useless magic from around the world. I need this one. I'm gonna pull the winner at the middle of the month, and what we're doing differently this time is that everybody, even if you found the stream today, can join the giveaway. You have to be a follower, but that's free and anonymous. Now, what you will need is enough tokens when you eventually win. That means that if you found a stream, enter, you get your entry, and I pull you, and you haven't wanted to watch at all since then, you will not be able to win. Simply because you just didn't have an interest in our community, which is okay. Doesn't make you a bad person. But the giveaway is meant to go to people who are interested. So these tokens happen like all the time as you're watching, but will also up there. 2C. Data magic. So I don't do this, by the way, because I want you to watch more, support more, or anything. I'm doing this as a thank you. And I just think it's the right thing to do. I'm hoping the win will go to someone who really needs it, put food on their table, pay their bills or anything, but anyone can join. And like I said, it's a celebration of what has happened. So thank you so much, because last month was, quite frankly, incredibly insane. If you want to grab an entry, also, type raffle, you're done. Then you just hope to win at the middle of the month. And that you have enough tokens, which, like I said, is super easy to get in 2 weeks' time. If you watch a lot, then you will have it in like 4 days. Drawing moving characters, beginner level. I don't think we have anything in the art department. What I would like to do, though, is finish up the health, or the healing magic, nice, area, because we have like, yeah, 2 collections left. Does not make you a bad person, but you are a terrible horse. This is true. No, I'm not gonna say it. My brain went the entire wrong way, but it includes your mom. Is it once or once per stream? Once. I wouldn't mind doing it so you could have 1 entry per day. The problem is, yes, I'm not sure what bot I would use for that. And it might feel punishing to someone who can not watch that much, that might have health problems or just like crushed on work and can't make time for the stream, which they shouldn't be punished for, you know? I don't want the systems to ever feel punishing. I want them to feel accessible, easy, rewarding, and uplifting. Of course, a lot of things over your mom yoke. Has anyone here watched Remember the Titans? It's based on a real life story about like black and white football people, like they're playing American football, and they need to start working together, and it's during a time and in a place where segregation is a thing, so they don't like the idea of merging, but they become really close friends and everybody appreciates each other. And then there's a, oh yeah, Denzel Washington is actually one of the actors. Yeah, he's the trainer, and oh, the coach, one of the coaches, I think there are 2. And it's a really good movie, based on a true story apparently. But at one point they're doing my like your mom jokes in the locker room, and one of them is he's on the heavier side, and he comes and he holds his hand to his back and he's like, Oh, oh god, oh my back. And they're like, oh no, what's going on? And he was like, well, your mom insisted on riding me last night, and now my back hurts. and that one is stuck with me for all these years. I don't know why that one just like ended up like sticking, but I just thought it was really funny. I love the movie, it's so good. What did you wake up and come into? Ask your girlfriend, I don't know. No, Thorlar, please stop. You're a terrible octopus. Where's the lost healing? Nice! I think I found it. That's his pickup line? Wait, you mean that's their pickup line? What did I wake up and come into? The girl is like, me! What? Oh no, oh god, why did I say it with that tone of voice? Like, have I seen the guy that plays a bigger guy recently? He's shredded. When did they plays the bigger guy recently? Was there a remake or Remember the Titans? Because in that case, no. I need to look it up. Oh, over there. Come to me. That's actually satisfying as hell, man. It's all cool until you had to make direct eye contact. There's a big article about him and his weight loss. Oh, you mean the guy who was in that and the weight loss is down? Oh, dude, that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'll need to look it up. It makes me so happy when people manage to turn their lives around and make things better. Yeah, look at that. We have healing and holy being the first two ones to be completed. That feels really weird that I went for that. The art of hypnosis. Okay, let's try this out on you guys. This is my hypnosis look. You will not spend any more money here today because you already gifted too many subs and spent too many bits. You will not do such a thing. You will instead type raffle and enjoy the gift I am giving you. This book sucks! I'm gonna get a refund on this book. Reverse psychology. I'm literally trying hypnosis! Hypnosis is not reverse psychology. There we go. Haha. See, nobody wants you to spend money. Well, the government wants to, but I'm not your government. I'm not your octo president. Like, hello, this is your world leader speaking. Eat more cookies and wear more hats. That was all from me today. Thank you for your attention. What do you mean I can do automatic clipping in the streamer dashboard as an editor? Wait, you can do that? Automatic clipping? What the frick? Okay, we need a fun book. That one. Oh, the correlation of magic and emotion. Guys, stop! I'm gonna... Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna try reverse psychology then. Spend all your money here. I need it. I have only like one yacht. I want 7. Please, sub. Spend your bits. Like, sacrifice your firstborn child in a pit of fiery destruction. Hit that follow button and share the stream to the world. Like, go out on, I don't know, like, TikTok or something and say like, do a TikTok dance and then like lift up your sweater and show your belly where it says go follow twitch.tv/Thorlar. God damn it. Why did you give the sub to firstborn child? You were supposed to sacrifice them. Thank you, Birdie Bree, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Blue JB, for the gift sub. Sorry, Dan. Thank you for continuing your sub from Hexable Sec. You'd been thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys are terrible. You know this? I try to hypnotize you to take good care of your economy. You argue with me. I try reverse psychology. You argue with me.
I would.
Also, I just realized I need to go again.
Scared.
You guys can see the spells.
Scared.
At all. Did you guys know Istar has spent probably like hundreds of dollars just to hear that particular alert? I'm just gonna call that out. Just specifically that alert, man. This one working hard at the library? Well, thank you. Working harder, hardly working.
Spend more bits and buy more subs, you peasants. Thorlar demands it in all of his red tentacle glory.
Stop! Foxmere! Winnie the Pooh, I hate you. That rhymes. Now it's a poem. Winnie the Pooh, nobody likes you. Everybody thinks you suck, so please go away. There are people dying because you took their honey. So stop looking so smug, just go away. Oh! Thank you for the biddies. Look what now? Thank you.
These are the last of my itty bitties. I was hanging on to them, but they are yours now.
No!
For some reason, I don't why. Something just possessed me.
God, you see what you guys have done to poor Aquabat now? You literally, like, peer pressure, you like, group mentality and stuff. Like, this poor person is gonna die. They're gonna go, like, dead. Because they can't afford food now. How does that make you feel? And if you say happy, I have terrible words for you. Okay, so this one, I guess goes here. Hey, nice. Hello, Elf Stitch. You'll remain silent, dude? Sure you will. Sure you will. The laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. I mean, I'd like to clean up the area down here a bit more, so I'm gonna pick up a book and then collect that one. It will be tactics, arrows of stillness and motion. No, wait. The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. I know one of them is up there. Haha. Is it one of these smaller ones that only has 3? Nope. I turned around and there were a freaking heaven of them. Ah, there we go. Hey-ya! Okay, so only need to pick up one of them, and then the other one I can summon in a sense, but that spell is on cooldown, so let's try and pick this one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Nice. The psychology. Let's actually find the shelf manually. 2i. Twi. What was that pronunciation? Stitch. It is Swedish. That's how we Swedish people talk. We're terrible. Oh, yeah. I mean, how do I read your name? Is it like, let's find camels, Stitch? Like, what does LFC stand for? You just want me to call you Elfs? Hi, Elfs. The Constitution of the Kingdom. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Okie dokie. Oh, we should check if we have any spell points that we can actually invest. Hey, Fighter 419, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train also, everybody. Over there. Don't think I see anything else here. Okay, let's go. It's right there. So thank you for all the follows. You guys are legendary. Okay, art. Did that have its own category? Yeah, 2E. Ba-dum-bum. There it is. Easy. That was our first art book. Okay, let's go down and keep cleaning up here. I still want to make sure we find another key for the spells. We only found 2 so far. Ah! Ha ha ha! Freaking found it. Throwing away the Constitution. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm writing a new one. It's very supportive of octopuses. On the other side. What did I find on the book? I found it on a bench, which was under a books. Thank you for the 10 subs and 401 biddies. You monsters! To Librarian. Look, let me tell you something.
Ho ho ho! Just letting you all know that there won't be a Christmas this year.
What?
Because all of the elves are making bits and subs for Thorlar.
No!
Please do your part and skip a few meals this week to gift some more subs. Merry Octomus!
No! Santa! Why are you like this? I love you, Santa. You can't do this to me. God damn it. Ugh. I swear, if we get a meme where people are gonna be like, here's my lost piece of money, I sold my dog for this, I'm gonna be so freaking sad. To Librarian, look, let me tell you something.
I'm a scat man.
I'm gonna get through this sentence. Gasselant and Die Guy, thank you for the 5 subs and 1 sub, thank you. To Librarian, look, let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace. But I am a man of action. I see a problem, and I fix it. So in response to this emergency, I'm hereby granting immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally, you can't run. Everyone knows that. The rules are very strict, but I'm changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast, you need to be strong, and you need to get this library back in order. So run! Run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess, and we're going to do it lightning fast. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin. Whee! I'm running! Whoa! Okay. Merry Octomus skipping lunch in the spirit of this holy holiday. There is no Octomus! And if there was, it wouldn't happen at the frickin' beginning of summer! I love that running was just like a disabled spell. Like, there's just a spell in the place to keep you from running and jumping, and there he is like, you know what, we're lifting that spell. Just for you, man. Just for you. Aha. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, nice. Magical Items Workshop Series. I'm I don't know where it wanted to go into, but I'm betting it's upper shelf. Oh, bottom one?
I'm a scat man.
G. Magical artifact and enchanting. Oh, that makes sense. Catbox! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There is no Octomus. Stop it! This Christmas in July, why not Octomus in summer? How did you guys make it this far in life? It's like, I feel like you should have accidentally walked out into the streets and got hit by a car at some point. Like, if nobody was holding you, like, I don't know, in a leash or a cage. Mosferada, I just want to thank you for your Graveyard Keeper tips. The other tips, they really helped. Let's go! Remember to leave out your bits and subs for Santa, Thorlar. Shusha! Creating and controlling an animated magical art. Okay. Sure, why not? It's starting to look so clean down here. When I was a toddler, I had to be on leash in stores. Why does that not surprise me? I'm sorry to say, but you have that energy. But this is about being kind and generous. So kind of generous people were just helping you and like stopping accidents from happening. I get it. Okay, so we had one more book up here. What was it? Mentally, the weak bark the most. That's not what I want to look at right now because you guys are gonna use it against me. There we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Living paintings. I'm pretty sure art was like either up here or down there. What are you? Magic detective law. Oh, was it this? Art is sublime. Nice. Lilla Tiffany, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Och så nu ska jag prata svenska en stund. Så nu ska vi städa upp lite mer här nere. Vad är det här för bok? Varför kraschar stockar? Okay, jag måste läsa det här på engelska. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Yeah, because it's a scam. Men oavsett vilket, glad smiley. Så ska vi hitta fler böcker i den här serien. Oh, jag måste fortfarande använda mina poäng i magi. Jag glömmer att använda det. Not been well, been sick for over a month and out of work. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon, and it sucks to be sick, especially for that long. I was a bit sick myself. Oh, it was only 3 weeks. I was actually sick for 3 weeks, and then it took an extra month just to lose the cough. Freaking insane, man. There we go. We didn't see it. It's Christmas in Australia while it's summer everywhere else. I mean, this is true, but man. Is this just a book tidying game? Yes, in Sincere Day. It is. There's no secret, like, horrors lurking around the corner. Archers of the Fairies Pact? Okay, this is one that seems to be one we haven't had before, so let's pick these up. So, some games are just meant to be that, like they have a purpose of being exactly what they are. Kind of like the Busbound game yesterday was just supposed to be about driving a bus. And I kind of like that a bunch of those type of games have been popular for the past few years, and growing in popularity right now too, that it's not about adding extra convoluted stuff. And it's like a review I saw for Pragmata that made so much sense, and I think also kind of highlights in a game like this in Busbound. There are so many games for so much time that we talked about recently, where you have the whole add side questing, add open world, just for the sake of it. And yeah, you can save the game in Sincere Day and whenever you want to. In any case, you have the whole thing there with like making so much playtime that it makes it worth that. But because they wanted people to play it for a long time, they didn't ask themselves if all the content really made it feel like flowing and good and immersive in that sense. So they just added bloat, as is a good word nowadays. Bloatware, but bloat story and stuff. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains? Okay, that's sick. So basically, games like these, I appreciate because they kind of go...
I feel very hypnotized. I do not feel the urge to spend any more bits. Oh, wait, I just did. Oops. Ah, the hypnosis didn't work. Why didn't it work? I'm still using bits. No, why? Why have you done this to me, Thorlar?
Stop! No! I did not do this to you! I tried to hypnotize you not to spend. You can't blame me. God damn. Stop it. So, anyway, I'm gonna go check on my cat because I heard him meow and I want to see what that's about. Behave when I'm gone. One moment. Please. I see you guys were behaving. So anyway, I forgot what we were talking about. I suspected it was over here because this is a warrior's corner. Oh right, magic. Complete the 50 rows. Intermediate librarian. We have 4 points. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is cool down on this one. It's nice. We use that one a lot. I'm gonna upgrade this one to 2 books. I'm fine with that. Shelf guide doesn't feel like it matters too much. Let's actually add more into this one. I feel like that. I like that one. Tell us about spending more money on bits. I did not. Oh right. Why I appreciate this game. Thank you, Alec Carnage. So I appreciate that games like these, Primata, they go to the core of like, what type of story am I telling? What type of gameplay am I providing? Just boiling it down to the essence of it. I like both. I like open world games. I like the exploration and like being able to explore a big open world, even if there might be some empty spaces. It feels nice to be so free, like Breath of the Wild. I freaking love it. Tears of the Kingdom. But it's also nice to have these games which is literally just like sounds silly and boring, like stack books, use some magic to stack books in the right order. But they do it in a fun way and efficiently. And it's just good. That they're not trying to go like, maybe we should add in some jump scares, maybe we should add in some of that. Sometimes it's about the simpleness of the concept. Both games, both type of games have a place in the world. And I like that both are existing. Oh, over there.
Alright,
Actually,
you need to buy more bits and subs for Thorlar. You should call 8787 Cash now. They've got thousands. They'll help you too. In a lump sum of cash they will pay to you. If you get long-term payments but you need cash now, call JG Wentworth. 877 Cash now.
No! Stop being such a... You're putting people in literal debt, Bob. Holy crap. Chronicle music. Music of magic. What? Oh, this is no, there we go. And there we go. Okay. So how about we grab this one first? And then that one. Was that the right one? No, it wasn't. I did read that one. What am I doing? There we go. Knowing Inconveni released yesterday, think you might like it. Similar child vibe to this, just a bit more I'll need to try and remember to look that up later. Feel free to DM me on Discord to make sure I don't forget, if you want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing number 6. I didn't quite see it anywhere. Unless we already had it in the shelf. I guess we did. Over there. I don't read books? No, I can't even read. There we go, look at that. I love how big some of these shelves are, so you need to fill so much. Like, especially those two are insanely big. We have put 500 books out of 3,000. Damn, man. The Dark Sonata, Music That Attracts Calamity, Volume 5. Oh. Let's pick those up because we already had 2 of them. Can't read chat, also can't read from the spending. This would explain it. None of us can read, and that's why you misunderstood me and started spending your money. Find any more keys? I did find one. It was actually on a bench. So we have one left to find. Then I don't know where I'd start looking for that. Organizational discipline, by the way. Also, if you don't want all that text, by the way, you can just do this. Management, 2F. It has to be 2F. It has to be here, right? EFG. There we go. Oh, it's not here? Wait, it goes into 2. Wait, it's literally here I want it to be. What the hell, man? That was 2E. Or not 2E. You also have to reorder the books on the shelves so they go in order. Yup, they have to be in order, but you can pick whichever row you want to. But they have to be in order. And you have to have them in the right area. Oh, charity event? I feel like this game has made time fly so fast. I'm so surprised that it's another charity event already. Oh, okay, yeah, chat is spam. So the reason this helps charity for any newcomers is because everything here just helps charity. So you can spam anything in the chat. Just go like hand on keyboard, enter, like blah, blah, blah. Just spam. And that helps charity because you're generating money for charity out of my pocket when you type messages. It's a passive fundraiser, so for everything you guys do, I donate to charity. So this is free for you, and you can help charity with extra by just going crazy. Holy speed, man. What the frick? It's going so fast. Holy speed, man. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Just gotta say, I'm kind of glad our chat doesn't go this fast all the time. Where people just constantly spam all the time. Because there are some streams where people love spamming like this. I'm just glad we're able to hold conversation. Tomatoes. Yum yum. But dude, seriously, that's insane. You guys can stop spamming now, by the way, but thank you. I have no doubt this is a community record amount of messages sent in a short moment. Holy crap. Ow, moment. Spam salad. Yummy, yummy. This shelf is over there. Nice. Beautiful. This one is the 13 cellular signs that guide destiny. Okay, cool. Natural materials in the foraging. History tactics of magical warfare. Matter, creation, master. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna get this one. I think I want to upgrade the one that actually gets all books in our hands. I feel like it could be good to get a little bit of speed up on this. Okay, so if I do that, you only need to go for one of them. And it had to be the one that's literally buried under everything. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, we got all of them. Where do we put it? Ah, over here. Wait, that didn't end up right. There we go, nice. So as we can see, this cooldown is going down and the amount of books is going up a lot. So if I just pick up that one, then I would just be able to go and get a bunch of them just like that into my hand, and it's just gonna go faster and faster, exponentially so. I imagine you can get an entire series of books once you get it to level 10. Thank you, Thorlar and chat, for being my emotional support community. Well, thank you for allowing us to be such. Like, it's an honor, in my opinion, when you can make someone feel better like that. Research for adventurer party tactics. I'm assuming that's management, which would be 2F, which I think was on this side. So I'm guessing... Ah, crap. 9, 7, 8, 6, 5, 10. In that order. Ma-dum-bum-ba. The blending of sound as well. The World Encyclopedia on Dragons. Of Dragons. Okay. I think what makes me enjoy this game extra much is that I really love cleaning games. And this is literally like cleaning, but in a different way. You have some story behind it. It's not just like everything is like covered in mud or blood or whatever. And you have to clean it up. Here's your mop, here's your sprayer, and that's it. Like, there's so many games that do that, and I love a lot of them. I think they're really great. Like, Crime Scene Cleaner is obviously my favorite of that type. And I freaking love it. But there's also a little bit of... Yeah, I got all of them, nice. There's also a little bit of like the same over and over. So it's nice to see when someone has an idea like this, which takes a adjacent approach, but instead of cleaning dirt, you're actually like piling up books in the right places. And also getting fun book titles to read as you do it. It's literally retro rewind. And the best thing to me is that even if you watch someone play this, it's still satisfying to play yourself because you get to organize things in your own pacing in your own way. introduction of life hack management. I think that's the second floor. And maybe 2F again, actually. I don't know. It is magic, but is it possibly? No, it isn't. Okay, where do we go then? Oh, we're here? 2C. Is that everyday magic? It is. My favorite memory from Zelda Skyward Sword is where you have to dust the house. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. What was this? Spells of Light. Adept. Adept. With this. That. We still need to use the gathering spell a little bit more. But it's just so satisfying to go pick them up manually. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna pick this one up and then use it. Because it should pull 3 books into my hand. There we go. So spells of light. Let's go check where that is. We're acting so fast, the other spells aren't useful yet. Have you seen Bookstop Simulator? Yes! Also a really, really great game I can recommend. Spells of light? Not holy magic. We're done with that, I think. Is it illusion? It seems like 1M. Destruction magic? I would not have thought the light would be destruction magic. What the frick? Also, does this only go all the way here, but not into those? What the hell? Oh, is it? It's because of this book in particular, because they're 10, not 5. Okay, studies in the history of magical civilizations. So my recommendation, if you want extra playtime, would definitely be like, don't level up number 5 skill as the first thing, because then you can just kind of like stand still and every minute get a full stack of books in your hand, and that obviously can peel off several hours, which to each their own playstyle. But if you want some extra time out of it, it may be worth like investing in the other skills first, such as highlighting books a longer time, so you do get to walk around a bit. You go over there. 2N. That was not in order. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. Much better. Let's pick this one. And actually, Dungeon of the Abyss. Anyway, later on in the game you want to spell. Yeah, I think like eventually when it gets less satisfying to just repeat the same gameplay, you want to be more efficient. So a way the devs could technically do it to make it feel a bit less overpowered in the form it's taken is to make it a later unlock, so you don't get it from the get-go, or that the break spells work in the sense that you can't just get one to level 10, they have to be within 2 steps of each other, meaning that if you want to get that one up, you also have to increase the other ones levels, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's go with this one, and then next time we can use this summoning spell. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Companion of Necromancy, the Arts of Management and Maintenance. I know we had some of them. So, let's see here. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we also have a chance to do this one. So let's just do that and this. Okay. We still have you. And you. Oh yes, easily and badly overwhelmed. As I do, being able to level up still spells is actually really helpful. It is. And that you can do it in any order you want to is really nice. Wait, that's not necromancy. This is necromancy. Actually, does it go here? It does. Nice. So the only overwhelming part when you begin is you have no spells. You start up here, everything is covered in books, no spells. You have to fill your first 2 rows to get a spell, and that can take a little bit of time, but once you do that, everything starts rolling. And you have, if you have the same thing all the time, you have like a pile of books here that is all one series, so you do get 1 freebie at least. How to commute with magic. Oh, that one was already done. Only a 3-book series. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Also, I do love that this game has a day cycle that you can actually disable, but when it becomes dark, the candles turn on. Okay, so mana currency systems and their evolution. See if we can get. Oh, actually, now we have. Here we go. And also, I know it's not the game time for replayability. Perhaps having the game last longer. I would have liked to have seen maybe smaller levels. I think they can actually add more levels. With more books and different designs of library, different spells to prolong it. So I think you're right in that sense, in that direction. Another thing they can do is add challenge modes also, where, for example, you can't use spells, or you have a stress meter, where if you step on books, you build up stress. So you have to be careful with stepping on things when you begin, and put them gently down, because throwing them around also stresses you out. And if you reach a full stress meter, it blows up a random space in the library, and the books get like scattered all around again. So you have to be careful and manage your stress levels too to give you more gameplay. Yeah, we did. Red Sun, you can do this. So I just decided to make it a bit more clean visibly by just hiding them. Because we don't really need to see the entire list all the time, but I do check it sometimes when I want to see if I have everything in my hand. Okay, that one goes over there later. Nice. This makes me really want to watch one of those animes about being pulled into another world. Me and my wife have watched a few, and one of our favorites, let's see here. Tomes of Alchemy. 1N. That would be over here. One of them was about a girl who wanted to get the bad guy to become her, like, hers, like, fall in love with her, and it actually works out. And she does a lot of really good things for society and stuff too. So, I want to see the continuation, because I think they have 2 seasons, and I want the 3rd season. Let's see, the worship of an invisible... Okay, if you hadn't seen this one, they worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Almighty Lord and Savior, oh Lord Wi-Fi, bless us a good speed and strength today, stable connection and all that. I'm gonna go with that one. I'll take recommendations on Isekai, but I've probably seen them. Dude, Isekai, it can be super fun. I once had a conversation with a person when I was out walking, and they were like, oh god, I can't wait to respond to me. But I like getting stuff done sometimes. So I was just walking, and I was walking next to my wife. And then I was like, no, I'm fine. Don't worry. Like, everything And then I like dash. And it was like, Truckcon, no! And it was like, and then I responded. I responded my answer, and then I told him, it's okay. I was reborn as a person who answers DMs while he's out walking. And he was like, you little shit. Okay, arrows of stillness should be here. Stillness emotion, nice. 1, 2, 3, and then blah, 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 blah. Oh crap. Come on. Okay, number 10, 9, and 8. Hey, Mimics. Yeah. Mimics says hello. Wait, we just put this spell in. Economics. Wait, a Beastmaster theory. Where is it? Economics. Where did the taxes go? Optimization theory of dungeon routes. I kind of want to do the taxes thing. Arrow to the knee. Yes! They have so many good references, as well as... Okay, this is a small series, it seems like, so we're just going to use this. There we go. And the bookcase is over there. Also, yeah, for those of you that don't know, Mimics is my cat, and she will occasionally come and, like, go meow and headbutt my feet so I die and other stuff like that. It's very brutal, I'll tell you. So you have to be, oh god! You have to be strong-hearted to be in this community. I'm just gonna say, you have to have strong nerves to survive. Mimics, you have a lovely tail, but I don't want it in my mouth. Okay, let's see. How to change drawn art. Was it this one? Nice, good. I think I saw another one over here. Okay, we got 5 left. Was she like pulling the LAN cable? She tries sometimes, but Obelix is the main one that does that. Obelix is really smart. He knows what turns a computer off. So he's actually dangerous. Like when he wants attention, he wants something, I need to be careful and keep an eye on him. Because he knows exactly what to do. Like, he plays the little innocent fool. Like, he does stuff that seem like silly and stupid. But when push comes to shove, he's just like, you know what? You know what? Imagine this is a relaxing game, you think? Maybe? This one? There we go. So what do we have here? That is theory and practice of visual imitation. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. The constitution of the kingdom. Magical creatures and their spells. Actually, we have a few of those here. Was there any other ones of them here? No. Methodology and truth. Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. Hey, Isekai! We were talking about you. You know what? I'm gonna throw that away. I'm gonna grab this one. Step 1, get a truck, preferably white. Step 2, have a person that preferably almost never leaves the house and wouldn't mind, you know, dying to come to your world. Preferably a K truck, yeah. There we go. Theory and practice of hero summoning. That has to be summoning spells. I'm pretty sure they're on the first floor. I know I can just use the spell, but sometimes it's fun to check here. So 1K. See if you like your theory is correct. This one. Nice. What would be your preferred power in an Isekai? I just want to be able to access an online supermarket and sell stuff from the supermarket so I can pretend to be a good trader, but in reality I'm just buying bags of high-grade salt from Amazon. You had me until you said Amazon. That doesn't match with high quality. Introduction to psychological principles and analysis. Ew. The psychology of backseat gaming. Perfect. So in any case, my power, if I got isekai'd, would be that I can make people accidentally do the right thing, and when they try not to, it will just get even better. And that means that when people try to do bad, they accidentally just do nice. So if someone is trying to be rude and they're like, hey, ugly face, they're like, hey, you look really good today. You know that? Like, I love what you did to your hair. And then when they try to like punch them, instead it'll fix their hair for them, and it just gets really socially awkward. Accidental good inflictor. Yeah, literally. You know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna make sure you're safe as you walk over the road, okay? Okay? Also, I just realized I am once again too far down, so I'm gonna put myself there. Then when I get this guide, I'm gonna do a redo of healer arc. Guidelines for the practicing necromancer. That's me. I should not have sounded so excited when I said that. Everybody's like, Thorlar? Hello? You okay? Is it here? It is. Oops. Nice. So I think we'll do this one. Yes, so we can have half of the books. That's a great superpower. Thank you. That's what happens in Arifureta, but the main character is an anti-hero. Okay, I love that. I know I saw one where there was this guy. I don't know if it's an isekai, but there's a guy who, like, I saw a clip from it. There's a guy who is just super strong, and nobody knows that he's super strong or believes him. But when they try to fight him, they just, like, lose to him regardless. And he's just, they don't necessarily even manage to land a hit. They might just be unlucky and fall over and, like, hit something else. So they don't necessarily even find out just how strong he is. They just always fail against him. One Punch Man? Oh, no, no, no. Not that one. Not a bad guess, but not that one. Also, possibly unpopular opinion, but I don't think One Punch Man did a terrible job with season 2, and then haven't they released season 3 yet? I think they did a way less good job than season 1, but I don't think it was terrible like some people say, like, oh, this is terrible, it's the worst I've ever. The true love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Dude, what the freaking hell, man? Seeing clips of segments that are your slideshows at best? Yeah. So what we can do, since we have this book here, is we will find it. We'll find the books. All I need is 4 of them. 1. No. No. 2. 3. 4. And then we can use this one to get the rest of them. Nice. And then we go back up here and slot them in. Beautiful. So technically I can just do this one and also start looking for them on the same track of that spell before it goes into cooldown. Efficiency, baby! Oh, I saw so many. I saw so many. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Prophecy by the 3 witches. Easy math. Most meme parts of season 3 is the guy sliding down the hill. It literally looks like a PNC being dragged down the hill with 0 frames. That one. This is the one known as One Frame Man. I don't know if I saw season 3. Actually, I know I saw season 2. And also, I will say, I am a very laid-back individual. I rather enjoy what is existing if I can, rather than complain. I will give constructive criticism when possible, and I will say, like, you could have done better when it's possible. But I'm also not gonna sit there and just be like, you know what? I hope you stub your toe and that your puppy has a bad day. Like, I'm not gonna be that person, because it's like, at the end of the day, it's a freaking show, you know, we read the manga as possible and stuff. And while it would have been best if we got something good, sometimes what you get is better than nothing. So that doesn't mean you should settle, but it also doesn't mean you should be a little bitch about it. If that makes sense. Because I do feel like sometimes people do suffer from the little bitch syndrome. The secrets to drawing in one stroke. We're gonna complain about the early before went with it. Yeah. Like, obviously, complain. Don't whine. Is the guideline. Like, if you want to separate it, like, some people just whine. And it's not constructive or anything. Like, if you're gonna say what's bad with something, do it in the right place and suggest what could have been better, because that also helps all of us combine our efforts of getting what's better, signaling what went wrong and stuff, you know? Season 1 was just too amazing, indeed. Apparently Madhouse accepted the commission to make One Punch Man into an anime, but didn't realize until last minute that they hadn't the resources for that and had to hire externals. Since they couldn't find normal artists on such a short note, they had to hire the best for higher prices. That's how S1 became so good. Oh. So then they were like, now we have the ability to save money. Whoopsies. Maybe that was not the right approach. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. Like this one. Stupid fairy. I can actually see the floor very efficiently now. Holy moly. You. Is that it though? Nope, it isn't. But we almost have the other spell back, so I'm gonna hide it real quick and use it. Stop this fairy slander, he is my son? How is that my problem? Okay, effort to build confidence, confidence leads to action. What would that be? I feel like it would be psychology? 2i maybe? Meow meow mimics. Yes, you're a very good girl. Oh, it was. Let's go. Let's go, man. Hey, bloody fangs and freckles, by the way. So, strange technology from another world, the ultimate language. C++. C++ is a beautiful language. With C++, I've communicated with the planet. I said, hello world, when the world said hello back. That was not the right one. Mimics, nay. That's my microphone. I need that. That is using it to talk with people that you don't see. Okay, yes, kisses to you too. Yes. Do you need dry food? Nope, Mimics, that's a microphone. You don't eat that. While technically dry food, that's not what you're meant to do. Nay, Mimics, nay! Mimics, rawr. Mimics, nay, rawr. Mimics, nay, nay. Put down your paw. Put down your paw. No, don't lift the other paw. You don't just lift the other paw. When I'm pulling down your, no, why do you look at me like that? No. She literally turned around and did this. Like, literally, don't don't the microphone. And literally, she always lifts her right paw, and she's always like, try to read. But then she suddenly just went like, you know what? Exactly that. So she summoned the egg and left. You got a compendium of illusion magico. Ba dum 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 dum. Oops. Nice. Just happy to play with her papa. Oh, my papa. She thinks it's a game, but it's life and death. Do, 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 do. The Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. That would be one eye.
I had an accident. Now I only have one eye. Ha! That's very sad, though.
The Supreme Creed. The Naked Warrior. So we should have at least 2 of them in a shelf. So if I get 3 of them in my hand, we should be able to summon the other ones. There we go, nice. And then, we'll just put that there. Easy. Look at that, beautiful. This library looks like stressful. You should have seen it when I began, Walker Man. This library was messy. If you think this is messy, then you're right. But it was messy because of this little asshole. The freaking stupid fairy. Wait. Do I have the other books? Because I just tried using the spell. No. Okay. It must have been that it wasn't cooldown then. I was like, I just pressed a button from longbow to shortbow. Oh, archery. In a world without magic. What if it will come back once you're done? If what will come back? Your power in another world will be Beastmaster or understanding animals. What would you hope they would be saying to you? Because it feels like you're thinking like, you know what, I want to have a conversation with animals, but what if they're like, twig, grass, ooh, butt, fur, itchy, what if those are genuinely the thoughts they have? What if they're not having intelligent thought? What if they're just being stupid? You know, there's no guarantee. Okay, our cats are like haunting me to do something. They can't wait for Chibi. Sounds intelligent to me.
Hey, Thorlar, that sounds like you! Ha 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 ha!
The Book of Spells! I can learn magic now. So, for anyone that came in late, which obviously there's always people coming in, your mission is to start cleaning up books here, and you get different spells that you can also level up. Oh, we can actually level up. So how about we level up this one so we have less of a cooldown? So you find these books, and you have a list of them here, as you can see here when you have them in your hands. Let's see, Books of Spells Thunder. I wonder what spell that would be. Destruction Magic, probably. Can I finish this in one stream? I could definitely finish this in one stream, especially if I like level up the entire the entire ability to just grab a whole stack of books when I pick one up. So I do want to start leveling that up because it would be nice to do this all in one stream. At the same time, it's a very satisfying game, so I also don't want to rush it, but if I don't finish it today, like, when will I continue it? Because while we do have 1/3 of the books after like about 4 hours time, there is, however, still. Yeah, I see a book down there. There is, however, still the whole thing that started off much slower. Do we have all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are missing one, so I'm actually gonna use this. I thought one was missing. It's probably on the freaking shelf. Damn it! Oh, there it was, of course. So we will level this one up so we get 6 books, because then I only have to pick up 4 and still get like the rest of them. Yeah, I was missing number 9. So it's highly possible to beat this way faster than I have if you just instantly get the ability that lets you pick up a book and then just have this, because the more you level it up, the more the cooldown of it goes down too. So you don't need to spend that much time actually walking around. Seems like there was one over here too. And that should be it, because I know we have some of those books over here. So yeah, another idea they could do with this concept is that this is an alchemy shop or herb shop where you have to stock all the ingredients in the correct places. Honestly, doing a game well about getting things back in the right place, there's a lot of stuff they can do with that. There we go. And next one is going to be pick up that one. The theory of transfiguration. So now only have. Oh, the only thing I have to do is pick up this many. Then I can press 5. And now I have the rest of them. So if you rely on that ability a lot. Oh, there we go. You don't really have to walk around a lot to pick these things up. And now because I did that, I can continue on the same spell of me highlighting the books before it goes into cooldown. So in one single spell usage, I can stack up 2 series of books if I'm lucky. Okay, over there. The system and the Presidents of Arcane Court. We are missing 5 and 8. Spell patents and IP rights? Only 2,200 books left? Yeah! Oh, there we go. I was literally standing right next to one. Perfect. Okay, where do you go? You go over here. Ah, crap. No. And then we'll do this so we can pick up a bunch of these. All I need to do is pick up a few. So let's pick up the ones that are easy to pick up. And then we summon the rest. Easy. So these are armor and muscle. Could that be warrior? Maybe, I feel like. It is nice. Yeah, we got quite a bunch in the warrior department, but not like a lot. Conflict protocols for guilds. I know I had something like that down here too. Ah, it was the next table. I knew it was close to one of the tables. I'm actually impressed they managed to put in 3,000 books and it's not laggy. You know, the game is pretty well optimized. Oop, there it is. Ah! Okay, okay, where are you? There you go. Then we have this one, resonating with natural entities. Oh, this could be, let's see, just one of these. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Sweet. Okay. That was easy. Okay, how about you? That, this, and that one. And that should mean we have all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, cool. The mathematical geometry 2D. There it is. Let's have it only saves complete shells and everything else is random on load. That would be kind of sick. Math wizard, that's me. Oh, over there. And over there. Okay, so this is one of those small series. So all the way over there, I should have looked this way. Shit. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory. Actually, I was looking at it. Never mind. So we could use a spell, but sorcery mathematics. If we could pick it up instead, that would be nice. Ah, dude. So close, man. Fine, let's do this. Oh, it was literally right there. So let's just throw that over here into this one. That was right? No, it wasn't. Oh, I went past it. 3, no, 2, 3, 1, 3. Pick this one up. Okay, I just need 2 more. Nice, okay. Phew. Wait, it was one of these short ones. God damn it. War without a demon, yet full of corporate slaves. I'm guessing that is otherworldly, like our world. Yay, books, Gohan! Yay, books! I guess we'll pick up that one, because the more we do that, the faster we can actually do, so we can finish this in one stream. Okay, it was otherworldly, nice. So, easy math. That's good. We like easy math. Mathematics. When do we get to open loot chests? When you find the keys! There's literally chests. Oh yeah! Okay, did we have anyone left? It doesn't seem like it. So... Oh, was it this one? It was. Nice, okay, good. And we'll use this one and push 5. So now we have most of them. The Seer's Journal, the Divisions of the Future. That one goes down here too. We can just put these in. Honestly, why not just do that? Because now there's so few of them, so if you find them, it's easy to get them in. What about you? You fell asleep? Oh, you have narcolepsy? I'm sorry to hear that. Or rather, I hope it's not too disruptive, because I know how annoying it can feel when you have something and people are always like, I'm sorry to hear that, when you have learned to live with it, and you'd rather, like, be focusing on that. Okay, minor repairs, practical everyday magic. That would be over here. Is it you? Nah, it would be this one maybe. Yeah, here we go. So this one? Yeah. Oops. Ah, crap. Nice. Everything ended up right? Yeah. There we go. Book of Spells, Earth. That would probably be here. Nice. You already opened some chests and I missed it. Yeah! Unfortunately, you did. Nice. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. Ha. Oh, there might just be 2 left in that case. It was like right over here, so... Practical Necromancy, Skeleton Edition. So this is Living with Monsters, a guide to care and training. You know what? Let's just do that. There we go. Management, I guess? Actually, let's do this. There we go. Boom. No. Perfect. 3. Ah, help. Easy. A field of guide to monsters, identification, and survival. Wouldn't that potentially also be this? No. It's not management. Stormy Nix! Thank you for the sub, by the way. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. You look at the trailer again, what a huge difference to it's now to when you started the game. I know, right? This may look messy, but I have still cleaned away almost 1/3 of everything, and it looks much cleaner. Monsterology, maybe? 1A? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So I can definitely see coming in right now and thinking like this looks really crazy bad and dirty, but it's definitely a world of difference. Okay, this is daily magic. There we go, and then we'll grab this one, press 3. And we only need to get like one of these. Let's get another one of those. Boom. Oh, it was only 5 books in this one. Damn it. Well, the other books to identify similar books to that which you're holding. Give me a moment. Is it here? Nice. So basically, the yellow books in like a shelf we put them means they're in the right order because you had to order them in the correct order for them to count correctly. So if you meant something else than that, I do apologize, but with yellow. But this here is a spell I'm using that makes every book of that particular like collection show up all around. So it's a spell you get that goes on cooldown, so you have to be efficient as you walk around and put them in. That one and that one. That should be all of them. So let's see, you go here. So you have a few different spells that you're able to use for the efficiency. In the upper left corner, you will see that how many rows you need to finish before you can do it again. Okay, is there anything with that where we have like 2 of them that we can see instantly, like close to each other? Because then we know that we're gonna be done with that kind of like at once. This one I know we have most of, so we'll just do that because the rest of them are already in the shelf over here. Hey, Mimics. JB? I don't know if she's indoors. There we go. Grab this one. It actually boggles my mind that I'm not closer to finishing. Like, not gonna lie. I really thought like taking the slower path would like let me fill out the stream with this, but instead I have 2 streams worth of this. What the hell? Oh, we're here. Over there, you go in here. And nya, and nya. Okay, we need 2 more, and then we can just pick up 1 book and get all of them, it seems like. Oh, there we go, nice. You will be going in here. I'm just gonna do this. It's honestly just 1 book. So we could just focus on another series. And this one will just have like 1 laying around. And we could be like, oh, we found it. Let's pick up that one. Because then we can use them interchangeably, like collect manually and then collect magically. And then back and forth and back and forth. History and tactics of magical warfare. Wonder where that one goes. No way about this game. I have no willpower left, Corbin. It's not my fault. Actually, let's just use the spell. Oh, it was over here. So what else do we have here? Studies in the history of magical civilizations. Let's do that. 1 more row and we're good. Because right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly, we're missing 8. Seems like it was down here. There we go. How about you? There it is. I was like, what the hell? I can't find it. A 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. What a love story. What a love story. Isn't it to be strong like a bear? Books are heavy. I mean, I'm definitely built differently. Not gonna lie. Nice. So now we'll grab this one. Now it picks up 9. So when I pick up 1 book, I can just press 5 and it gets me the entire collection at once. High ranking magician training and evaluation system. That's management. It even mentions that. Management was 2F and 2F was on that side. Nice. Easy. Okay, let's use that one first. Okay, that was a shorter series. So, let's see here. 2, 3, and 1. Magical analysis based on the application of infinite series. Detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. We're about to pass the 1,000 mark. I'm thinking that's gonna give us an achievement also, so hooray. Hey. Okay, let's grab this one. And that one. So where do we put this? Mind reading. Actually, this spell is about to get ready. That one. Have you tried to to look for hidden keys on top of the upper bookshelves? Yes, and we did find one. So we have indeed done that. Nice. Okay, cool. This one goes down here. Number 4. Oh, there it is. At first I couldn't see anything when I threw a spell, and I was like, give me a moment. It feels like there should be more. Like one more. Ah, there we go. Where are the workplaces to apply your university? Learn magic. This is why you don't sneeze in libraries. Ha ha! But yeah, it was over there on that bookshelf. So we do have one key missing, and I don't know exactly where I'd look for that. It could still be under books, but I don't know where. Also, how to be quiet? How are you doing? Super good to see ya. Personally, I'm having a pretty splendid day. Oh, over there. Mind like still water, the sun of perfect burying. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, raffle without exclamation point. Tokens as last month, but now you get to enter without having enough to... Actually, let's just do this at once. Without having enough, so all you have to do is grab an entry. But if you do happen to not have enough tokens when we pull the winner, we'll pull another one. And the reason I'm doing it that way is because when people didn't have enough tokens, they'd feel discouraged, even if it was literally 1 hour left of watching. So they would just give up. They wouldn't even grab a entry, even when they later on could. And I don't want that. I don't want people to feel discouraged. I want them to feel hopeful. So we're trying it in reverse. You get your entry, but to be able to win, you will still need those tokens. So the reason we're doing this is to celebrate all the crazy... Let's see here. A pictorial guide to ecology of monsters. Also, where do we put this? Over there. But it's up over here. There it is. So this doesn't mean that you have to enter or anything, but hopefully if you win, it will help a lot in allowing you to do whatever you need to do with that. Over there, nice. Best area components, dungeon creatures. You're unable to enter? Nope. If you type raffle, you're in. So you are not unable to enter. It's in your mind at best. If it doesn't say you've entered, like I said, you already have a ticket. And if it didn't pop up because you claimed it, you may observe that when you claim at the same time, the number goes up by multiple entries, not just one. So if you did it shortly after someone, it added it without saying. Otherwise, the chat would become extraordinarily spammy. So that's why the system works that way, and why you are indeed entered. So absolutely no need to fret. Mansion manuscript studies on maid's birth. By the way, BBQ, they actually have books on backseat gaming in this game. In those tokens, I thought I didn't enter. Yeah, because once again, you can enter without tokens, but you will need enough tokens when we pull the winner. So you aren't supposed to lose any, because if you did lose them, you wouldn't be able to enter before having them. We're doing it in reverse. So I hope that makes sense. You see, yes. And as I was saying, to repeat, I did it this way because I want people to feel hopeful about having an entry, but you can't just enter and win and then never watch, so to say. So you have to be someone who, in other words, enjoys the community and you watch the streams. So you don't have to worry about a newcomer winning that doesn't care at all, because if they have like 100 tokens when we pull a winner, then yeah, we just pull a new one. Doom, 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 doom. Enter is good faith. Yes. So, like I said, people just get so discouraged sometimes, even though they were going to be able to enter. And I want people to not feel discouraged. Especially when you have something like depression and anxiety and other stuff like that. It's so easy to just get overwhelmed with the negative feeling at once. Like, oh, I'm not going to win. Oh, I don't have a chance. And I'm not ridiculing. I'm like, that's the drama thoughts that enters your brain. Sometimes, even though you don't want to. So I want to avoid that effect triggering by trying it in this way instead. Oh, dude, the cooldown is 10 seconds? You know what? I feel like this one is better to take because then we know where to put them faster. A psychologist's definition of happiness. The cutting edge of happiness research. Why does this sound like a scam? 2i. Is 2i up here? Or is it on the other side? No, it's here. Oops. Number 4. Bada boom 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 boom. Take forever to file these books because it would keep stopping to read. Dude, if I could read this in real life, I literally would, because they're so good. Actually, let's do that. So I can see what they mean by this being a very overpowered spell, in the sense that you can so quickly just stack them, especially the highest level. I'm letting you do it every 10 seconds is wildly powerful. So the good news is you don't have to use it, at least, so you can take your time anyway and just use it when you feel like it. Okay, so one on the right, one here on the left. I'm just gonna keep looking at these just in case. And then we have this one over here. Yes, analysis of sorcerer's equations, and one of them was standing up like right there. There we go, nice. And that would be mathematic. Is that here? Nah, that's psychology. Economics. It can't be here, can it? Actually, I guess we lose that over there. That's mathematics. Dude, you have almost 100,000 tokens? G-Wolf, that's actually insane. Have that one, do this. Where do you go? You go down here. Let's do that. And then, this one. Oh, I think we have a spell point again. Oh. Small one. Wait, there's still 2 bucks. Oh, over there, I see them. Okay, one is in the pile over there. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one first because it's in a pile. And, ha! Okay, Hugh went over there, I think. Show off? Sorry if I'm missing any messages, by the way. I got a little bit locked in there for a moment. There we go. What I kind of like about getting the book so fast is that it kind of makes you rely less on the other spells because it goes so fast with this part. So you have to more manually do this to keep up. There we go. Nice. Almost have it. Oop. Okay, that's 5. And optimization theory of dungeon routes. That was over here, wasn't it? Let's see here. It's not that one. History and practical dungeon tactics. There we go. I knew it was over here somewhere. No. There we go. Sweet. Right next to them. What do we have here? We have the Crystal Tome, Practical Scrying, and Clairvoyance. Oops. Some over there. That one. So we just reached 1,000 and now we're up to 1,200 because of this. Fast and easy. Okay, seems like we got all of them. Was it over here? Or was it over here? Was it over here? Oh, there we go. Nice. Grab this one. So we do have a spell point. I'm gonna do that one because that one now has a active time that surpasses its actual cooldown time, at least on the next level. So we'll always know where to put them. Okay, do we have all of them or is some of them? No, we had all of them. Okay, cool. 5. Nice. Reducing metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. Actually, we should be able to do this one now, and now it will have a 10-second cooldown instead. So we can just vibe with being done in one stream. Part of me almost wants to do like a charity fundraiser based around this game. And a preservation around books. Foundations of metaphysics? We're getting into the big times now. There we go. This one goes up there. And this one goes down there. Easy. Okay, so it seems like it still goes into cooldown afterwards, so we still want this one to be much better. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Would that be daily magic? It is. Nice. Sweet. Don't rely too much on magic to say. It would be fun as a co-op. Honestly, I can definitely see that being fun as a co-op. The only downside, potentially being that you run out of play time sooner. But if you took away the magic in co-op, I feel like that could make this even better. Like, co-op should have the option of magic, but there should be a mode where there's just like no magic. So you just have to manually restock the place. The only magic you're allowed is these minor spells of being able to jump and stuff. Like, those are the ones you get. Okay, this is spoiler spoiler prevention magic. Perfect. Like, hey, have you seen the new Star Wars movie? I need that one. If I remember anything about the sub, that's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Everyone needs Hogwarts. It's free on Epic Launch right now. Did they have to sell the entire academy? Also, I love that you phrase it as a need. Because, like, obviously, nobody really needs a game. In that sense. Oh, Jesus is stealth books? Dude, this is where our entire journey began, man. Okay, this is a small series, so we should grab those. Where are you? Ah, above me. Sweet. The next one. This is the land laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. It's basically called spoiler preventing mentions in mods, right? I know, right? You have to pay me to play that. Emotional damage from seeing my PC burn has to be paid somehow. Oh my god. I found the other 2 keys yet. No, I did find one of them. So I have found one that was actually on one of these benches. And that's it. The last one, I am not sure where it is yet. Right, we wanna go over here. Books have found me. So what do we have on you? Book of Spells, Space, Legendary. I was about to say, this sounds like it would go over here. Oh, there we we go. Nice. Perfect. Management and administration of magical institutions. When the library gets this bad, a poop-haired fairy. This guy made it happen. Okay, that was my library. Oh, this much up, I know, right? Witch's hymnal? Why would you put something like that? Trying to figure out where it could go, but I don't think it shouldn't be there. Ah, let's see. It's going in there. What type of books is this? Chanting. Oh, those type of things. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Up here. Art and magic circles, definitions and differences. Oops. Ah, crap. There we go. That's so satisfying when you pull it off. Less satisfying when you don't. Truth of imaginary. Numbers. Spells. Magic. Let's just get that. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. 2 and 3. There's this one. The poster seems to have been lying this there before the mayhem happened. Actually true. So it must have happened multiple times. Accidental, yeah, question mark. Complete practical transfiguration. Phases and sustaining techniques. There we go. Put you in. It started to look so good with some of these shelves entirely filled. Like that one is almost full. It looks so good. Here. Alchemy. 7. Or actually, we should be able to do that. New are Necro Defense Compendium, dealing with hauntings. Actually, yes. Oh my god, what the? Blue Rose, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. $2 to cancer research, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I know there was like hauntings somewhere here, I think. Summoning, magical artifacts and enchanting, I think that would be. Yeah, here we go. 1E. That was necromancy. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's throw this one away, and then we grab this one, and we push 5. Universal mana income for mages now. Yeah, rights for everybody. Come on. Thank you, Winter's Chaos, for the raid. How was your stream, absolute legend? Thank you so much. Oh, magical bows. That has to be up here. Yeah. Nice. How was your stream? How was Planet Crafter? That game is spectacular. Welcome in. The mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop. I am playing a game about cleaning up a library that has been full of chaos. So what we need to do is clean it up. You start without spells, but you get spells as you go, becoming more and more efficient. It's a very satisfying game, and I've had lots of fun playing it today. Cost $5, just came out yesterday, and it's gonna cost $8 once the release cost is over. So if you like games like cleaning up and stuff, this game is probably gonna satisfy a very strong itch. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I think it goes well with the corporate slavery book. You're not wrong. Oh, truth and psychology. Psychology was over here somewhere. Methodology and truth, even. Was it here? Or over here? Nah, that's drawing. What's in psychology on this side? Oh, wait, it's over there. I had the ability to see it. So I'm very efficient now, so I don't have to look around for books as much anymore. I can just like use spells to get them in my hand like this. And that does save a lot of time. Books of alchemy, that's the one here. So it takes a lot of the manual work out of the mix, but you still get the fun of just looking at titles of books and stuff like that still. Dungeon architecture, I'm pretty sure is up here. Like over here, let's see here. This is book number 7. Nice. 2, 4, 6, 10, 9. You still have to put them in order, by the way. Well, everyone's having a great time, having a wonderful day. You have to rate if I totally get it. For those of you that also may be new, by the way, we play a little bit of everything here. We have fun, mess around, and charity happens. We have like a passive fundraiser here. So even just joining that raid, lurking, talking, using channel points and everything helps you generate money from my pocket. I'm the one contributing the money to charity through your actions. So you don't have to care about any of that, but this is how things work here. Well, we play all types of games. Lots of them are new games, indie games like this one, that allows you to discover lots of games in this community. So we also, as you might have noticed, have some big giveaways that happen regularly, and right now there is one going on that is gonna be what was that? Studies in Arcane Physical Theory. That is going to be pulled at the middle of the month. So you can pull, grab a entry already today, but if you don't have 10,000 tokens by the time we pull the winner, we will pull another winner. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, that also goes up here. Is it maybe we're looking to see if the last key is visible now. The question is, where is it? Because we would have to still like locate it in whatever location it would be in. And we have looked around a little bit, so I would still need to figure that out. Genesis of magic and evolution of civilization. Stop farting on me! Oi! Let's see here. You are the Hunter's Archery Manual. I knew it would be that one. Oh, I already have this one? Oh, on this side, there we go. Begin this guide, summoning the useless goddess? Is this Konosuba reference? This has to be a Konosuba reference. What the heck, man? Book of Alchemy, practical extraction of high purity essences. Let's go. Poor Aqua. Yeah, poor her. Alright, I find this one's presence would probably go in here. And then that one. Okay, no. I put them in our order. There we go. Oh, we got 2 points. Let's just that one and there we go. Dude, we suddenly sped up so much. Hey, look, this is probably Bard stuff. Bards of Music 1D. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh. There we go. Almost always done. Yeah! Feels pretty good, man. Now that I've upgraded my spells so much, this part, like the rest of the part, is just gonna be so much faster. Because as soon as we put it in a shelf, we can then pick up all the books. And then we can use number 4 to automatically stock them. Where illusion ends and reality begins. This one goes up there. And I'm gonna sing, yeah, like that. Broom handling techniques, the art of aerial travel. Job inequality, low salary as a licensed sage. Where would those go? Oh, you leveled up not too long ago. Yeah, we got magic spells from that, so I put in those skills. I have not found the 4th key yet, no. Still working on that one. A book of spells. The water is over here. I knew it. Arcane economy reports. Regional mana market analysis. What the freaking hell? So that's like some economic system, I guess. Everyone's demonic. Everyone's demonic. Everyone's demonic when you wanna blame them. Everyone's demonic. If you happen to be one of them. This is for the case reward and chest contains the pizza. That would honestly be freaking hilarious, and I would love if that's the case. The art of feng shui, reading dragon veins and increasing luck. Okay, that feels like it's gonna be over here. Like in this one. Yeah, it's 10 books. It's not that one, I'm guessing. Oh, it's down here. It's the prophecy stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, this one. Introduction of Arcane Market System. No, Origins. The awakening of first spells and magic power. Ooh, over there. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That's a romantic book, isn't it? Yup. Actually, we can grab this one, and there we go. Because then we can just make that, and then this one. Because then we know where we are. So all I have to do is like, oops, with that, easy. Come on. Wait. There's only one? Oh. Roses are red, violets are blue. I kind of want to stalk more than anything else. So how about we grab you? The magic ring that steals reason. Lord of the Rings, baby. Kind of feels like it. The weapon compendium, use of swords, axes, and spears. Ugh, the spears. Oh, there we go. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. The same one I just did? Yeah, it was. An introduction to magical economics. I can't believe how fast it starts going once you're here. Where's the shelf? Oh, it's over there. It's this one, and then we do this. How to command the army of the dead. I should have figured that one out myself. Got an arrow to the knee. Orange? What do you mean orange? Foundational transformation, object alteration, reassembly. That would be kind of like alchemy. Apparently not. This has to be a specific transfiguration shelf, I guess. Legality and regulation of magic use. I was about to say that's legal stuff was over here. 1, 3, 2. Hey, mimics. Has mom been good to you? Divine dragon summoning. The scent of Bahamut. Ritual trace and recurse source identification. I guess you go in there. What about you? Humanization transformation guide. We don't want to read all the necromancy books. Honestly, if something existed in the real life, like that's like came from this game, that would be actually one of those things that I would wonder, like, how would necromancy works in practice? Like, how would you actually? Nay, mimics, nay. Let's go. No, let's go. Stop punching the microphone. No, mimics. Bad kitty! Let's mimics. Yup. She's such an edgelord too. She actually like sits there and she raises her paw a little bit, and then she gently taps towards the microphone. She wants me to slap her hand down because it's a game to her that I should do that. And then she pretends to be upset with me, and then she repeats it over and over and over. Here we go. Prophecies. I just love when it just goes like, hey, I'm gonna put them on a shelf that has a book on it. I'm thinking this one goes up here because that's the economy part, right? Or is this the legal part? Maybe it was here. Yeah, here we go. Nice. I think some magic, responsibility, and restraint. Would that be over here? Oh no, it was that side. Sounds like cats, I know, right? Ah, dude, we're almost done with that shelf. Oh wait, we actually have 4 left and 5. Okay, so not that far away. Behavioral patterns of monsters. You mean like my cat? It's sleepy time for you, Isdar. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure. That one is almost done, right? We have one there and again, nothing here. Magic Psalms, mythology for compiling chanted poetry. Sounds fierce. Oh, necromancy, let's go. Oh, of course. The beginner's guide. Book spells of telekinesis, psychokinesis. Would that be over here, maybe? Yeah, let's go. I wonder not a single book got like torn or anything. I can imagine they are protected by spells. Is my suspicion, like to not deteriorate because they really care about the books here. Mystery fiction. Oh, this is easy. Complete the 200 rows. Nice. We have gotten halfways on 200 rows. Oh, 3 spell points. Let's get that one, and this one. Has any of you who are playing this game actually found the lost key? Economics has to be here, yeah. Everyone's elvish. The graceful speech of the forest? That would be over here. Enchanting illusions, seduction magic. Maybe that's what I used on you guys earlier instead of hypnosis. Magical creatures and their spells. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Oh, that's you guys. Smartphones. 2 a.m. Gasalant, I've been chilling and playing Planet Crafter and watching you. Dude, how is Planet Crafter going for you? Oops. Beat this one up. Oh, over here. Chronicles of Magical Quit. I'm really liking how this area is starting to look and how clean things are starting to look too. Look at that. Fantasia is about to get the animals. Nice. I seduced you out of your biddies. You have only found 1 key so far. Let me know if you want a tip on any of them. I will only give a tip versus like an answer. It's because of prioritizing gaming. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Beautiful. These books are like written by the masters. And yeah, I'd rather give a tip than the full out answer so people can actually figure things out themselves. How do they know me? How do they know me so well? Talk about summoning techniques and practical applications. The practical applications of a succubus? I don't think there's a lot of different applications you have for a succubus. I'm just saying. Let me read that. Grab you, throw you, do that. How's our spells? Okay, we need one more. Law of equivalent exchange. That feels like mathematics. Mathematics was somewhere over here. It's not you. Where did taxes go? So I'm assuming it's you. It isn't. Actually, it says law, so it's probably over here then. No? Oh. Is it math? Oh, it is math. Sorcery math. Animal oracles. Prophesying match results. I get that reference. Like that octopus that just, like, predicted stuff. The ultimate secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Sounds good, man. Oh. I'm gonna head off now, Scarface. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure to have had you. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Ecological? The Book of Arcane Bows. Magic infused. Go away. The curious state of life in a world without magic. Is it you? It's not you. Is it over there? The mundane. Oh, we should have magic spells now. How about that one? I just want you guys to know that my wife smells really nice right now, and I can smell it all the way from here. Susan's not even in the room with me, and I can already smell my wife smells nice. And I have a bad sense of smell, so usually that is really hard for me to know. But today is like, today I bless you with the knowledge that your wife smells nice. Freaking awesome. Does it smell like curry? I hate that question. Okay, preservation of mental identity in therianthropic spells? Therianthropics? Over there. Matter creation. The master. History of demonic financial hegemony? That was like over here, right? Yeah. Philosophy, power analytics. Philosophy is on that side. You love curry, you found the lost key. Ooh. Was it hard to find? Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Hedge money or hedge money. Ah, maybe that was it. Spell channeling technique, the blending of sound and spell. Down there. Other books are color-coded. They are. Therian books likely refers to Therian tropes, basically werewolves and shapeshifters. Yeah, I figured it was something that shifted, like shape and stuff, but good to know that would be it. Oh, here. I was so close to actually being able to just automatically put these in. But now, there's 4 left. God damn it. Every time I think I'm almost done, spell patents and IP rights. I have the right to be here. So it makes it way more efficient when you start playing and have to figure out where all these things go, because you don't have any spells. So you really need it in the beginning. Alchemy, here we go. Complete theory of elemental transmutation. Umamasume. Oh, those ones, yeah. Economics. The last 3 decades. We're almost done with economy. What the heck? Not the pathway I was going with that. Oh, here we go. You think you're almost done and then you turn around. Yeah. The technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants is probably over here or here, because they're necromancer and curse bound. Systems for nurturing and promotions in guilds is not over there. Oh, it's over here. Right. There's one for the guilds over there and one over here. The Chronicle of World of Music of Magic. That would be bards. My dream, job, and home all rolled into one. Yeah, this is theory and interpretation via imaginary numbers. That would be math, and that's up there.
They said to look inside things for the last key.
Oh, okay, thank you. I missed that. Thank you. She watches you. I'm a little bit hyper-focused on the game, so I appreciate that you're helping me like that. I apologize, I had to spend money for that. Look inside things for the last key. Was it actually in a vase? So now that you can jump, it's actually in there. Oh, it is. Oh my god. It was in the vase all along. So all of us were right, because I suspected it would be something with the vases at some point. So all of us were right about it. You just needed one other spell to make it possible. Magical potion increases your maximum book carry capacity by 3. Let's go. So this one is philosophical. That would be over here on this side, right? Nah, philosophy was over there. Let me grab this one. Alchemy goes down here. Once again, I found missing the 3 other. You have missed a very obvious one, is all I'm gonna say. How did the first language emerge? Up there. Hey, mimics. No, you're not biting the microphone. Mom will give you food soon, okay? Play the dimension / combat technique. Chahoo! But I've been standing and staring at this the entire time. Yup, you definitely have stared at it a bunch of times. Well, necromancy is down here and goes in, I think, this one. Spell is almost recovered, so let's just do that also. Are we done? 3 left. God damn it. Alchemy is over here, right? Yeah. An introduction to herbology. I think it's all the books flying off the shelves again. Imagine. A part of me would be kind of happy with that because it shows I can, like, redo it. But obviously another part of me would be like, no, listen here, little shit. Nice. Implication of invisibility magic. Art collection that no one can understand. Ah, that type of art, huh? Theory of everything. Grasping beautiful theory through equations. That almost sounds like a reference to that movie. A Beautiful Mind or something, Russell Crowe. Law foundation of contemporary magical jurisprudence. Monsterology, language and vocal patterns of monster. Mimics, you almost kicked me in the balls. It's restricted section. Only for tier 3 subs. So usually I would be wrapping up around now. But we're so close to finishing this, I feel like going a little bit over time because this game has been so satisfying to play. I kind of want to finish it right now because otherwise we have like 10 minutes maybe, or 15 minutes of another stream, and then it's harder to fit in, you know? So I feel like I'd rather do the remaining part here. Management, mana resource allocation and optimization, and we're done with that one. Let's go. Theoretical foundations and enchanted music. That will be over here because that's bird stuff. 1, 2, 3. Infinite hall, creating inescapable illusory spaces. Heck yeah, overtime. Heck yeah. And for those of you that are there when I wrap up, you will get a bonus amount of points, like 500 tokens for the giveaway in a few weeks. Let's see here. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. You made the stupidest edit today. I'm excited to see it. It's like this always scratch your OCD. Dude, this game scratches my like cleaning urge so much. Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity. The bard has gone evil. Books of Alchemy, Homunculus, Chronicles of the Forbidden Creation. Feels a little bit like Full Metal Alchemist. Cursed to Love You. That's probably Curses, which I think is over here. Oh wait, no. Didn't we actually have? Yeah, it's Romance. Exactly. Okay, yeah. We actually had this one before. We had one of those books. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons, the complete collection from heaven to the abyss. Gravitation would be over here. Every time it's something that sounds like it could cause a lot of damage, if you use right or wrong, it makes me go and think that area. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Philosophy, eh? Heretic Blade Arts. 3-sword style! Dude, that's One Piece. Let's freaking go. Tombs of Alchemy, eh? Romance novel. Senior and the Beast? What does that even mean? What did it for Rollins to learn how to digest food? Why don't you? Huh? What type of super person are you? Sorry, can 3 swords style me anytime? Wow. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University. Got 0 job offers. Oh, too real, man. Monster hunting law. List of prohibited species and regulation of attack methods. Omens and warnings. Apocalypse of the heavens. Is that supposed to be a reference to good omens? Resonance of stars and arrows. Oh, that's actually up here. I shouldn't have that many of them. Exactly. Because it was actually 8 of them. Grand Compendium of Archery is actually also up here. Here we go. Process sublimating brain fragments into works. Seems like... Wait. So I pressed 4 here, but that didn't work. Now it worked, even though... maybe the spell actually just ended. Never mind. Forbidden Alchemy. The guide to toxin brewing and disposal. Wait, disposal as in... Oh, that's Breaking Bad. Oh my god, that's a Breaking Bad reference. Oh my god. Forest creation. Sick. I love that that's destruction magic, because you could use a forest to destroy a city. The birth of magical languages. That's up here. Beautiful. Book of Spells, Shadow Adept. That would be down here. How many of them are there? 10. Oh my goodness. So technically, you could later on list them in the right order of like... Well, right order, you could list them off their a better category if you wish to. So this manually. So like, you could color code them a bit so that water would be over here because it's more green and stuff. Foundations of Necromancy? Oh my. Wait. On the Fixation and Severance of Souls. Mystery Fiction, that goes up there. Practical Enchantment. Offense and Defense Enchantment. Oh, boom. Okay, we're getting close. Yes, telephone. I know I am over time, but we're getting there, man. We're getting there, I promise. Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. Now, who wants to break a curse? Do you guys think curses are real? Theory of Chanting Principles, Man Amplification via Voice. Hey, birds. The Illustrated Bestiary, Creatures of Land, Sky, and Sea. This was his no. Floor looks walkable. I know, right? Look at how good it's looking now. If you think about it way too much, vampires have to be experts in necromancy. Ha! We have to get all the chests? Yes, Brat, I did. I did. You think curses are real? What type of curses do you think are real? Or do you think all the curses are real? The way the karma pays you back? Ah, like that. I can see like karma being classified as a sort of like curse. I can definitely see that. So we are almost done with this shelf. There's only one book missing, which is this one. So I'm gonna leave it there as that. Go for the other ones first. The complete guide to everyday magic, simple life, enchantments. Shadow mages, shadow cloning, and teleportation. Ooh, sick. Tools of alchemy, grimoire of elemental fusion. Karma, when your ma is a car. Ma! I need help, Ma! I just realized we have to do that first. There we go. Bard's Book of Spells, that has to be over here. The Book of Ninja, lurking in the darkness. Not gonna lie, I love that. The Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Guys have a real mango buffoon with OD'd by now. Oh, yeah. Make a valid point. There we go. We almost have all of the destruction stuff here. That's actually pretty sick. Alchemy, nice. Night Parade of 100 Demons. That sounds like a reference to some either anime or a song. It feels more like a song reference. Okay, social structures of magical civilizations. Then we'll do this and blah, 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 blah. No, okay, never mind. This was actually one of these. There we go. Grab you. Where do we put you? You are going over... Oh, up there. The technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Daily dungeon notes of the Party Chronicler. That sounds like an anime. When I was a young boy. That one, right. Da, 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 da. That's what I was thinking of. The Black Parade is what it's called, right? The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. That sounds like a burn towards humanity. Wait, here we go. Wait, no. No! This is the first crash? And it might just be because the game is new rather than anything else. I did accidentally pick up stuff too fast. It might have done something there. It saves regularly though. But if it was a crash caused otherwise, my other crashes, the game's just shut down. So that it froze implies an in-the-game issue rather than a computer issue. It's what I'm hoping. Because it's just frozen. And that's not how my games do otherwise. When I've had an issue, it has always been that it froze. No, not froze, that it crashed, just shut down without warning. Okay, can I shut this down though? Librarian. There we go. I'm just gonna check the error log real quick though. Event viewer. Here we go. Let me just check here. But it says okay. It says 0 errors. So I think that's a good sign. That the game actually didn't even register as being like crashed. It was actually still running. So I think that was a game bug then. That feels Thank you, Jimmy. That felt more like a scream than a sneeze. Right there, it's there. Tried to place a book in a spot where another book was. Yeah, I think it just like collided. Okay, so we lost almost nothing. So let's keep like trying to finish this. Slightly sounded like a scream. Yeah, it sounded like you got terrified, right? There we go. Is that done? Let's go. Battlefield Logic, a tactical guide for warriors. Sounds like it goes over here. I'm not a goat. Think about 200 bits or so. I'm assuming it's not here, right? No, but there. Oh, this is for archery. Someone to bless you just in case of demon possession. I appreciate that in this community. Romance novel, Whispers of the Moon. Hell yeah. Compendium of Magical Civil Law, that would be over here. Parent definition of personhood, rights and succession. Hey, is that in support of trans? That's nice. This one. Actually, crap. Oh, yes, nice. The rift in values between different species and different lifespans. Will that be here? Okay, it's not there. This one? Which one is this? Labor studies and stuff. Ah, so that's one. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Almost done, right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, we got 400 books left. Financial, the Art of Terror. Oh my god. Mystery fiction, that will be over here. Captain will step down from his ship. Breaking the curse of the trophyless. Introduction to summoning fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. Oh, one left. Let's go. Economics. That is on this side, right? Yes. That was the revolution in logistics through teleportation. Oh, this is down here. Imagine cleaning your house like that, stuff comes to your hands automatically. It would be so freaking sick, man. Okay, enchantment theories would like up down here, yeah. I was thinking first up there because it wasn't on that side, but it felt like it was supposed to be down here. Theory of the nether strata. Analysis of the afterworld. Does that mean we're done? Yeah, necromancy is done, baby. Legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, and liability. That's important. You don't want your guild leader to freaking screw you over, man. Oh, there's a truth verification is also here. Record of the Demon King's obligation, Archmage's conquest. Oh, close. Nice. Vector space theory of magic. Okay. So it seems to me like we have some spells. Maxed out all major spells. There we go. Crystal catalog, elemental properties, and enchantment mastery. Isn't enchantments down here? Yeah, there we go. Prime equation, the absolute order hidden behind irregularity. Nice. The influence of short-lived cultures. Yeah, didn't we actually have that already? Yeah, we did. It seems like it crashed at the same point, like in the same area twice. So I wonder if there is a bug in this area. I don't think it's my computer. Let me actually check another thing that I can also check. Hey, we'll do the charity event soon, Rogan Murphy. Let's just click stop. Wait, where did the intel thing go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not overheated or anything. Everything seems like everything makes sense. Okay, there are two values that are jumping back and forth. And I don't know if that's normal. Because I haven't checked. Wasn't that you crashed on last time? Yeah, was it? Yeah, isn't that the thing? I think that's the thing. I think, actually it's bugging. I think it's bugging. With that particular book. I think you're right. Okay, let's see here. Because we had like this one. It is no, it's not that one. Which one was it? Yes, should be. Yes. That was it. Okay. Yeah, do it. I don't think it was that particular book. No, it was this one. It was this one. So when I have put them in automatically here, it ended up in this shelf. If it crashes here again, then it's definitely... It's not a problem with that book, okay. But it was that book twice. So I think it was still a bug caused by that. That was just being weird. So I don't think it's anything more serious than that. Considering that it freezes in a way that my games hasn't done. For those that are wondering, I had computer issues and I think I've solved them. My other issues have been that it shuts down the games instantly and gives every single time an error in the logs. This wasn't giving an error in the logs either. It's neither an error in the logs nor a just complete crash. That just didn't give a warning. So it's not typical for what I've had otherwise. So I think it's actually a bug. 3 series and 10 series was the issue. So you saw that it was the same book twice, Crop Mob, the third? Was it because there was another book on that shelf that went somewhere else? Maybe. I think there was a collision of some sort. Over here. So I don't feel concerned that this would be an issue for my computer. Ah, we're almost done. Look at this. The structure of power manipulation. Is that over here? There we go. Tendencies by long-lived species. There we go. The one single on the shelf was part of the 3 series. Ah. Ah. So, So, didn't I pick up... Yeah, so that's what happened. I picked up one that was a single on this shelf. And then I put it on the side by pressing 4, so it went into the right spot. Then I found this book, and I started slotting in. So what was happening was it was trying to slot all of these into a shelf that already had one of those, and then it froze because it didn't know how to continue slotting in. It just stopped all the code because it couldn't figure out how to continue. There we go. We even solved where the bug came from. Nice, everybody, nice. Freaking scientists. So now we even know what caused the bug. That's what I meant. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, so it wasn't my... Well, it was my powers. I always find ways to break games, and there you go. Another one full. Guys, we're so close. Another world. The money is the ultimate magic. Other world is this world. There we go. Military mimicry, theory and practice of visual mamana. Another one done. Dude. Voice of the Oracle Revelations of the Chosen Listener. Ah, that's here. There we go. Not entirely done with that one. We still have a little bit left. No, wait. Oh yeah, we're lacking those two. 30 seconds to office magic for last minute commuters. That is up here. Imagine you had teleportation magic. How much you could slack at home before you actually get to work. The worst thing would be if you had like stuff like that, but the spell is not cast by you, it's cast by someone else. So if you're running late and you're trying to grab a shower before you get teleported to work, it's like, will you make it or will it teleport you while you're in the shower? Magic to speak and convey. Ah, up there. Okay. I didn't see them leave my hand, but I trust them. The labor reality of mages unpaid and unprotected interns. 200 books left, guys. Or 300-ish. The Diary of the Chains and State of the Mind-Reading Girl. Okay. Up here. And I mean, you are right. If you had teleportation, you probably wouldn't be working. You'd probably be using it as a way to do your work. Mana measurement and conversion. The Grand Companion of Curses, that's down here. I'll at least know where some of these go. Storage magic. Different dimension pocket volume 3. Also, can I just say that I suspect a lot of you guys were streaming no because you thought it was a computer issue for me. But like both time it crashes, like it was the concern, like, oh no. Like, hope his issues are like not coming. They're like coming back. Because it feels really endearing that people are like, I really hope everything goes well. Oh, curse breaking. That will probably be here. Yep, there we go. Puppet crafting, an introductory guide to automata and statues. FNAF, here I come. That one is done now, right? Yeah, let's go. Comparative study of natural magic laws. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna take one day in my life at some point and just beat this game without using magic. It just feels like such a fun challenge to do. Like, how many days would that take? Thieves' Fart, no way you have to organize this whole place. You do! Thankfully, you have spells. Initially, you have to do it manually. But when you get the spells, it speeds things up tremendously. So what you're seeing is late game, and I don't even need to go this fast. Oh, what did the book say? Psychological principle and analysis. There are some really funny book titles, and the game is honestly pretty freaking satisfying to play. Highly recommended if you like cleaning games, because instead of like cleaning dirt from the floor, you're cleaning by piling up books in the right places. It is very satisfying. So you like Crime Scene Cleaner, you like what's here? Magic for the lazy. This is literally magic for the lazy I'm using. But yeah, it's Vistera Cleanup. Like, it's just a really satisfying game that's meant to be focused on the cleaning aspect while you have humor of titles. Repair and returning of enchanted gear. Oh, near. You did a charity event from 9 minutes ago. No, as I was saying, we'll save that until I'm done with the game, so I can focus on getting done, because I'm over time. But thank you for making sure that I'm not forgetting. I appreciate that. Arcane Black Magic, Market, and Price Manipulation, eh? Almost done with that one, only 3 books left. We only found one bug, and it's that if you put a 3 book in one of these, and you try to slot in one with 10, it gets confused when it has the same number and freezes the game. So we did find one bug, but it's hard to make it happen. Rather, it's not hard to make it happen, but you have to make, like, a big mistake to make it actually end up happening. Nice, we're done with warriors. Only cowards become long-range mages. Oh my god, the frickin' sass, man. Also, you should all check out Thieves' Fox. They're a very nice person and has a very wonderful streaming community. Come on, come on. Winds of the Novice. Mystery Fiction, the Bloodstained Astrologer. I know exactly where that goes because that's one of the early ones. Nice. 2M is done. Transcendental Magical Attitudes. Also, there's a gap there and there that makes those not done yet. This game looks so cozy. It's super cozy. It's $5. Thieves' Fox. It's gonna cost $8 when it comes out of the early, like, just released, rather. So just released state. Then it's gonna cost $8. So I would personally, honestly, highly recommend picking this up. Only $5 for all this. Ultimate in inflation. There we go. It goes over here. Nah, wait. Why is it not highlighting? Oh, it's economy. Oops. Aha, we're done. We have roughly 100 books left. Oh, we're getting so close. Then we're gonna take a good look at ourselves. So I'm literally going overtime just because I want to finish this game. I could have finished it faster, but I wanted to take my time, but then I realized I would have so little. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. I just felt like I don't want to have like just 10 minutes left of it or like 20 minutes and then try to fit that into another stream. Because then I know it has a high risk of just ending up not being completed with so little left. This is the whole game from what I suspect. And Head vs. Seek, Magical Warfare of Stealth and Detection. We're done with stealth. This was our first shelf. No, wait, there's one left. Oh, this one. Let's actually just do this. There we go. So it is mathematical method of constructing magic circles. So it's highly possible, I think, because I feel like a lot of people are picking up this game, that they will get enough support that they'll possibly add challenge modes or more levels. Because I just feel like this game has the potential for more stuff like that. So, like I said, you earn the magic you use, so you don't just start and like start throwing magic, start like piling things up in a clean way. A media society manipulated by magic. All magic spells to protect and nurture your dwelling. Up here. So they have a lot of really funny books that we've discovered. So you get a good laugh, you get to ponder like what category they go in. You use the maps to begin with to figure out where they are. Now I have a spell that shows where the books go that I have in my hand. Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. Oh my god, I need that. Temporal magic and chaos theory. Up here. Oh, this one is done. Nice. There's a whole 10-book series of poop. There is. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. Sadly, there actually is. Here, was it? There I am! A good one, even. That's. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Oh, yum. I'm getting pulled pork burgers today. We're done with that one too. Guys, there's less than 100 books left. Tomes of Alchemy, Alchemical, Safety Manual Handling, Hazardous Materials. I think this one might be done. The Book of Spoiler Prevention is indeed also a thing. So good, man. And the Death's Note. I've seen references here to Death Note. I've seen references to One Piece. So good. My massive golden balls? That was not even a discrete book title. I love gold. Slap it. I'm not gonna slap it.
Sorry, I heard my name. Yes, Slash.
Yes, Slash. I don't know. Why the slash makes it so much more funny? Lies more beautiful than the truth. Beautiful. There we go. The transition and evolutionary history of magic. Would that be over here? Yeah, there we go. Felt like it. Boom. Also, the books, when they fly into your hand, you can actually see where they come from if you actually look in the right direction. So they don't just teleport magically out of nowhere into your hand. They actually do the thing. Is it done? It's done. How to write adventurer contracts. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, look how clean it looks. Oh, this is beautiful. Book of Spells. This would be down here. And now that one is also done. Musical saint, a great figure who brought music to the masses. That would be bards. Also is done. Already 2 books left. Cursed workplaces of a magicless world. There's nothing of gaming instead of tidying your room. Yeah, that one was also so good. Another one done. 32 books left. How to survive a mana disparity society. Over there. I'm just gonna run around. Okay, there we go. Legal treatment of Forbidden Magic Volume 2. Let's do that so we don't have to wait. Guild Charter, Guild Discipline, and Expulsion System. Nice. Advanced curses. Multiple structures and dissolution processes. Wait, was that one done now? Yeah, let's go. 20 left. Legal system of magical accidents and accountability up here. I knew it. Low mana, a form of discrimination? Question mark? I think that feels like it goes over here. Okay, it's not there. Is it over there then? Yeah, there we go. I knew it. Okay. The idea of equality under the law is laughable? Excuse you? And also, oof, true. Now that one is done too. Let's go. 11 books left. We're so close. Isn't this supposed to go like here or somewhere? Maybe not. Oh, over there. It's literally one book. It literally goes in there. Also done. Let's go. Pick this one up. Romance novel, The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. Nice. Ooh. I stole the floor's books. It's okay. It's mine. Mana labor. A social mage economy. Over here. I could do. Oh, by using my tentacles. 4 books left, so one of these are a solo, and I'm pretty sure this one is a solo. So I'm not gonna use the other ability here because exactly that one goes in there. Where are the lost books? There it is. Nice. Marriage is a contract spell. Advances enchantment and is required for divorce. We have completed the 400 rows, 3,072 books, and we can leave. You certainly want to leave? Yes. We even get a cut up the pizza! He was not lying. We did get a pizza. Let's go. Clear time, 5 hours and 38 minutes. They have a record. It's gonna be speedrun, obviously. Keys used 4, magic unlocked 9, major magic used 838. Oh, dude. Evaluation? Congratulations, you are a very good person! Dude, librarian, listen. Everybody is talking about how we handle the situation at the library. It's a huge story, total success. It's because I made some very smart moves. Probably the smartest moves in the history of this university. Everything went perfectly because of my amazing leadership. I told you exactly what to do, and as always, I was proven right. I only settle for the best, everybody knows that. Now, I've looked at the shelves, you organized everything, and honestly, it's a beautiful job. The books are in perfect order, exactly where they belong. I'm going to give you the credit that you deserve for that. The fact that you were able to maximize your potential under my direction is a wonderful thing for you and for this library. You did a great job, truly spectacular. But I need you to understand one thing. The reason this library shines so brightly is that our hard work is producing results at the highest possible level, the standard I set. Your talent finally found its true form because of the foundation of my guidance. You were a little slow at times, but because of my precise instructions, everything ultimately came together in this perfect way. You are the librarian I personally chose. The fact that you did the job perfectly is proof of how well this environment I built actually functions. Well, where we are heading is even higher. Next time, keep that accuracy, but surprise me with lightning speed. I expect even more from you as we take our repetition to even greater heights. Dude, so rude. Oh, special stage! Oh. 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 Oh, that is satisfying, man. Oh, that is good. Oh, I love this. The devs knew exactly what type of people they made this game for. Did I get all the achievements? Give me a moment. I'm having a moment. I had a hard time finding a suitable word. Oh, this is so good. I'm overtime on the stream, but I don't care. 40 minutes overtime! I thought it would be 15 minutes. What the hell, man? What have I done? Oh. We can't watch this until it's done. It's like 10% done. No, I'm there are people waiting for me. Dude, what achievements do we have? We've missed 4 achievements. Used your ultimate skill in a special stage, automatically clear all the books. Yeah. Completed the game without using major magic. There is an achievement for doing it without actually freaking using major magic. Arranged all 3,070 books randomly on the shelves, but left the library without completing a single row. Wait. How do you not complete a single row? But you also arranged all the books. How does that work? You're getting that no magic achievement? Do it! I'm tempted to get it myself in my spare time. Put them all in the wrong place. Oh, so you mean like you haven't completed a single row because you put them all in the wrong place. So that's why it wouldn't count as I completed a single row. That makes sense. Anyway, for those of you that watch this on YouTube, I hope you had a really good